Okay, just making sure that I am live everywhere where I need to be live as we start this game. Okay, here we go. I think we are good. Welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. My name is Jose Mokwena. I am your host, and this show is the place where we absolutely love South African football. We love African football, and every now and then we go overseas to go check on what's happening there in Europe. Every now and then. But today, we have some action from the PSL. This is, of course, a watch-along. I am not going to be able to show you the match, guys. I'm not going to be able to stream it. I'm not going to be able to do all of those things because I do not have enough money to go buy the right to this, even the highlights. So you'll have to watch through the normal channels, and then we can go ahead and see the game here. If it's your first time watching, this is a very interactive show. It's a show where you can jump in and you can tell me what you're thinking. So what happens is at halftime, you'll be able to get inside and we can have a conversation about whatever is happening. I'll let 5 people in. Then if we can reach my target of 35,000 likes, I will be able to then carry on and leave it open, the multi-guest feature, bottom of your screen, it says multi-guest, and everybody will be able to jump in and give me a minute of their thoughts as the game goes on. Now, there seems to be a little bit of a delay with the net situation. They're trying to tie the net in a specific way. Why didn't they check these things before the game started? Why didn't they check these things when they were doing pitch inspections and things like that? Why does it have to be brought up by goalkeeper who thinks something is wrong? Really, I don't know what's happening. Agent says Champions League. Welcome, Agent. Welcome. To your point, this is the championship team, a championship game. Championship game between MAGESI and Orlando Pirates. Remember, these are the only 2 teams up to this point that have won a trophy, a real trophy, sorry Chiefs fans, that have won a real trophy up to this point. Oh, still. MAGESI, of course, calling knockout champions, and then Orlando Pirates, MTN 8 champions. The last time these 2 met was a 3-2 win by MAGESI. They've only met once. 3-2 win by MAGESI. MAGESI beating Pirates in the first round of the calling knockout, but to be fair, Pirates wasn't playing their first team. View were playing and all of those people. So can you say it was a straight win? I don't know. But in terms of their performances in the last 5 games, Orlando Pirates has 2 wins, 2 draws, and 1 loss. The last game out was an 8-1 drubbing of Vikalens, where they had a similar situation that happened, even though that already started. Pirates scoring first and within 30 seconds of the game starting before they took a little bit of a break because of the weather. Now they're getting a little bit of a break here before the game starts because of a net situation. Look at the people that are over there. 8-1. And MAGESI comes in as people who have to beat Orlando Pirates that has won 8-1 last week. Their last game was a 3-0 loss to the All-Star team. Abantwana be Pirates and the Chiefs. Abantwana Pirates, the Chiefs were doing their things. MAGESI, of course, in the last 5 games has 4 losses and 1 win. Their last win coming when? The 23rd of November. Then, of course, before the All-Star game, an official game was Pitso United, who they lost 1-0 to away. The starting lineups are as follows. Chain in goal, Sbisi, Sesane, Van Rooyen, Mako, Makaula Mbata, Dlamini Nkota, Mfukeng, and Mahopa. This is a team that Jose is saying, hey, don't fix what's not broken. The only 2 changes you have is Hoto, who's out, and then also Mabasa, who's suspended after getting his 4th yellow card, if I'm not mistaken, with Mahopa coming into the team and Mako also coming into the team. For Emakes, we have Chippa Mashigo, you have Mahoja, you have the first Mukone, Rademea Dapo, Masigela Baloi, Kakora, the other Mokone, and Umakubu, whose last goal was on the 5th of November. His last scored on the 5th of November versus Kaizer Chiefs. That is how it stacks up. Then, of course, when it comes to the coaching of the teams, Jose Rivero remains the coach of Orlando Pirates, one of the most successful coaches in our league at this point. But on the other side, we have Papi Zotwane and Jackie Lidwaba, who are the coaches of MAGESI. Man, hey, Papi Zotwane, you know us old heads, hey, you just smile when you think about Papi Zotwane. for what he was doing. I know he snubbed us as the Kaizer Chiefs at some point, but it's okay. But there is a man sitting there in the stands. There is a man that's sitting there in the stands, Owen Tekama Rabato, who is rumored to be the brand new coach of MAGESI, and they're just, man, waiting a little bit to get him back into the game and get him playing. Guys, my timer is functional, so please, if you want to follow along with the time, there it is up there. Please remember that you can jump in halftime. I'm going to let 5 people in, but my target is 35,000 likes for me to keep it open the second half. We will be here for both of these games, MAGESI Pirates, but then also Chiefs and Chippa, that is meant to start at 5:45 as well. And then, guys, I'm nominated in the TikTok Awards Sub-Saharan Africa as the Sports Creator of the Year. I do need your votes. So if you could please go on over to my profile, click on the link that's in my profile, vote for me. So click on the link. It will take you to a page with categories. Click on Sports Creator of the Year. Click on the vote now button that's next to my face. And then tell as many people as you can to vote. Tell as many people as you can to vote for me in that awards competition there. And you get 1 vote every single day up until the 31st of December at 11:59, 23:59. That is when it closes. So please, 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 please vote, guys. Vote, 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 and tell everybody. Manilanje is Sunday course. Just tell everybody to vote. Okay. Orlando Pirates with the first free kick of the game. Chippa United. What do you guys know about Chippa United? Yeah? Hey guys, I can't show you the game. Copyright. I cannot show you the game. I will be banned. I do not feel like being banned. I enjoy being live. I enjoy conversating with you guys. This is a watch along, not a watch live. So please remember that. But anyway, let me see what the comments are saying as we get into this game properly. Wahib says this is a very good 11 to start. Velile says friends of MAGESI. Friends of MAGESI, Velile. We've got our own challenges. I'm here, we're 5:45 today. So we don't have time to be GNU as friends of MAGESI. And as good Nina, if you are friends of Imarumo Kala and Sizolo, but Tina, we don't have time, man. We don't have time. Sneaking us there too. Orlando Pirates will collect 3 points and stand aside as usual. Look, this is a very interesting about this. The interesting part about this game, Orlando Pirates is one of the premier scorers in the league. I believe they've got the most goals in the league right now, owing to that victory they got last week. No, actually they're second. I think Imamrit Sundowns now is 22 and they've got 21. So they're a top scoring league team. MAGESI doesn't score, but they're bottom of the log and they concede quite a bit. So that's going to be a very interesting thing to see if Pirates can carry the momentum of that 8-1 win that they got last week into this game and win it over a team that they must be looking for revenge on after the last time they played. Chippa United is a standout player all the time. Most of the time because he has to bail out this MAGESI team over and over and over and over and over again and over and over. That's why he was man of the match in all of the games that they played in the Carling knockout, because Shem, they know how to suffer. There's the first one, there's the first save. Chippa United is starting up. So the one standout thing about MAGESI is that they know how to suffer. But the problem is that they don't know how to suffer in the league. And in the league, up to this point, if you look at the games they've played, 1-0 loss to Supersport United, 3-1 loss to Gallants, 2-0 loss to Chippa. Chippa United is not being enough. And if Pirates can find some of that scoring form they had from the last game, Hashem, it's going to be lit for them here. So let's see. MAGESI makes people sit on bricks, and a brick is comfortable. I gotta go old Peter Mokaba Stadium. Another thing that MAGESI is missing is that man Chirambadare. Chirambadare is the one who finds those crosses for Wonder Boy Makubu. Ageko today. So the width that they usually have and the way that they normally play is now out the window. Let's see how they can adapt to that. Another interesting thing that MAGESI, Coach Papizo told us that MAGESI, man, they've brought in psychologists to try get the players right. You know, psychologists, unlike Coach Omunye, he doesn't need any psychologists. I'm not going to go there, but it seems as though they're trying to work very hard on the mental standing, the mental part of the game for the players to get back in as a team that has won a curling knockout, but then also they're a team that's at the bottom of the log. The worst scorers in the league, only 4 goals in their first 9 games. So that is a very interesting thing that they're bringing into this game. Pirates, on the other hand, as hot as they were last week, I think the Pirates attack has been taking a little bit. If you look at the games versus Stade d'Abidjan, Al Ahly, Stellies, where in some games they did get their chances, they did maybe have a conversion problem, but most of the time they don't create out-and-out chances, and a lot of those chances come from individual brilliance. If you think about them Mbata goals, if you think about them Kota goals from outside of the box, very rarely do they tunga that ball. I mean, Umakhopa is currently one of the top goal scorers in the league, and that's coming from Ukipa uyenza ma mistake. Napa, this is happening. Napa, that is happening. He takes advantage of those moves. So let's see. I know Veli Lukhona emakommentini because he doesn't like Umakhopa. But you have to play Makhopa the right way for him to be effective, right? And I don't know if Paris does that. So Mangiti, he drops back in, drags defenders, and you allow Mfukeng and Kota to run in behind. That's what Pirates should be doing when Makhopa's on the pitch. Or playing crosses into that window between the defense and the goalkeeper. That's what I mean. Please, that's what I mean. But let's see how they're going to play this game, and let's go from there. I just don't understand why he's suspended. He's suspended. Papi Snapdas for Sundowns again. Only small clubs play at Old Peter Mokaba. Can't relate, guys. Tina, we play in that other stadium. So I don't know if it was the Makadzi thing that stopped you guys from playing there, but all I know is that when Chiefs plays in their home stadium, Peter Mokaba, we go to the one that's in the background. Hey, the small one. I don't know. And when agent, your team played there. Let's go about MAGESI. Where is the guy? Is it me or the kids similar? Nah, I think it's okay. Makhopa doesn't disappoint today. Please, Makhopa doesn't disappoint today. So we don't have time to be friends of anyone. We need to be friends of ourselves. We're going through a very tough time right now. I think Babasa. Yeah, it's a match ban. Let me just get to the bottom. Mr. Ochi, the pitch was destroyed by the Makadzi concert. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was scheduled to be Old Peter Mokaba or if it was what happened in Makadzi. Nabo, accepting a concert, Mara, you don't have. Anyway, let's not go there. Thank you, SAPS. Namapo is as votela. Thank you, SAPS. Let me see if the home team can repeat. One thing is Tito's not on the pitch. Makhopa might shine today. Well, that's a very interesting point, Bukhali. I've often said that Makhopa and Tito can't play in the same team because Makhopa tends to want to take up that space in the 10. And what sucks about the Pirates when Makhopa and everybody's on the pitch is they're all nice gents and they all try to make space for each other, Shep. So you'll find sometimes Makhopa will go out wide to allow Relay to play in the 10. And then sometimes when Relay's playing in the 10 or when Relay can't come inside, they'll let Makhopa come and play that false 9. And then when Makhopa, sometimes when Tito's on the pitch, you go out wide and let Tito play. But for the most part, I don't know if that setup plays well. Hey! Wonder Boy! Oh, backline near Pirates. I see the 40. I heard Makazi was booked to perform today, but MAGESI haven't paid. I don't know. Wait, my net. Am I skipping? Wait, let me check the connections. Am I skipping? Can you guys hear me? As much as I like Makhopa today, he has to prove everyone wrong. Well, I hate to make this argument because I was not a fan of a Kingston card. But can you make the argument here that maybe Makhopa's responsibility is not necessarily to score goals, but to create space for young Fukengs and young Kotas to find room behind defenses? So he's meant to keep the center backs busy or at least try to draw them out. I think when Makgopa and Pirates were playing very well, I remember I think it was the Dlamini and Bata midfield that was sometimes even running past him. So when he pulled somebody, that space that was allowed in behind was something. But yeah, you have to use him that way and you have to sort of go route one. And usually, Uchaine doesn't go route one. Uchaine likes to play, but it's only when they're under pressure that they do the route one ball for Makgopa to win that first ball. So I don't want to say too much because I can feel Velile to get. I know. Am I fine now? Okay. Sorry guys, sorry if I'm skipping. Just let me know there in the comments. Let's see more goals. MAGESI will cry for that missed chance, says Ufandeno. So close to goal. Dikwenata Metsi, almost a goal up. So Makgopa is a false nine. Yes, the false nine. Mr. Otiganti, what is the strike if that person is not meant to score? Mara, not all strikers are meant to score. Some strikers are decoy, Velile. Some of them are decoy to allow the other front three players. Mara Sizabon. I don't know. Hey, Mara. I hate defending this thing over. I hated it, Monkata. But I guess I'll just see. Okay, here comes Pirates again. I worry a little about Nkota at times. I worry about him because it seems that he gets swallowed up, man. And what Pirates is trying to do now is to play him more as a straight winger. Remember what Jose was doing? There was a time where Jose was playing Hoto as almost like a free roaming man, all saver, and allowing Hoto to go out to the side. And almost it would be Van Rooyen and Hoto and Nkota in one side so that they could stop Nkota from coming in. I think sometimes we forget that Nkota and Nkota more than Mfukeng, are still youngsters. They're gonna disappear in games. There's gonna be times where they're not gonna be as fluid and all of that stuff. So I don't know. Let's see. The job of striker is to score goals, says Robs. I can't wait for the second half so that Tito can stand on the ball. Yeah, Tito must come in. Look, Tito, they got one killer one that are sitting there. Yeah? Activate to Tito, man. He must bring a little bit of his code to old Peter Mukab. Kota. Boy, ungalibambi too much, man. Makgopa for me is more of a target man. Velile says you must call him a decoy, not a striker, because the striker is something else. Yeah, I think it's a false nine. I think it's a false line. You're not a nine. You are a false nine, a decoy. Yeah? How? But in modern football, there we go. You see, he must do things like that. Put the ball down for the others. Ay man, Nkota. Velile football has evolved. This is not Tembisa. Did you say Tembisa Classic? You guys are the worst. Says Galaxy has scored. Says Mr. Molefe. As Nyama says Hendrik, our decision making sometimes too average. We need more combination play. OT, I don't think people are sitting. For everything Chiefs is again Makaula out next match. You see this thing of Usesane coming all the way out to center back. This is not the first time. This has happened like this, where Makaula is covering Sesane, who's covering Van Rooyen, and then Kana, what's the game? There was a game where this happened. Help me out there in the comments. There was a game where this happened. And you see, if oh, did he go through the board? Over the board? Did he go over the board? All I know is that Uchirambadare would have eaten. Or one of this game, Chirambadare would have eaten. Van Rooyen is up, Nkota's up. Amo Sesane ba defend side. So Mabasa after hat trick. Omabasa suspended. Mabasa suspended. Yellow card suspended. Occupy that space. Pirates have a love for getting yellow cards and suspensions. And it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. Was the Stellies, ne? Was the Stellies? That's a red. I don't know if it's a red, but it's certainly a yellow. Marima case is not going to take advantage of that. That's my thing. I said Makaula is not a footballer, says Uvusi. Guys, can I ask, when we say people are not footballers or they're not quality, are we not saying that maybe they're being used wrong? Like, I feel like for most of Incom or even Elikini Etu, man, sometimes you have to look at the whole team and how the whole team functions and where they fall in. You know, like for example, we're all talking about Umukwena, for example, that he's been lackluster or whatever. But is he not playing a new role? Similar to Makaula. I think Makaula is meant to be no-nonsense shield of the defense. Don't play up the ball. Don't do anything. Just be an extra man when you're being attacked. So I wouldn't want to see Makaula chasing the ball to get back to look after Osesane. I'd more want to see him fall back and maybe make it a 3 at the back instead of we're all chasing. And also, in that role, where does Mbata play? Where does Mbata figure in this? Because I feel like Mbata at times, sometimes, has that 8. Uyaleka, man. Uyaleka at times. Oh, Shem, I'm proud of Mahopa. He's staying central, hey? But do you trust Marco to be alone? Because Umfukeng has come inside. Do you trust Marco to be alone? There's a lot of targets in this game. There's a lot of targets. Mara, my over 2.5. Ow. Maratio. Ubetcha ungabhekanga indaba. Ubetcha without knowing ukuthi who's going to be there. Ay, Tio. Hey, Tio.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Guys, the punters. What do the slips look like today? So we've got 2 games. We've got MAGESI Pirates. We've got Chiefs Chippa. What does it look like today? Oh, every time I stand up for Umahopa, he just lets me down. Every time I stand up for Umahopa, let's see the benches for Pirates. So Pirates has Butelezi Toki, Munyani Muleleki, Rasbucha Chobeni, Tito, Gilberto, Radiopani. Is Radiopani ready for this? Is Radiopani ready to come in? Could be they're used wrong. Says Lonabo. It's more casual play from Makaula. Let's see. 15 minutes, no goal. We need more goals. Says Mr. Mule. I guess you guys maybe Pirates used all its goals up last week. Same with Samgalozwane, not used correctly, but only people with a full. No, I'm just asking because I think sometimes we're so quick to jump and call players poor or bad or all of that stuff. Kanti Tanabantu is just playing out of position. Tanabantu is just playing out of position, and Shem, they're being asked to do things they don't understand. Hey, at least talent is back to shooting, man. Oh, look at that defense. One counter attack, guys. One counter attack. You're telling me that you're going to leave Sisane alone. Look at where Van Rooyen is. You know when Stellenbosch was hitting counters? You need a Stellenbosch counter here. 1 or 2. Because Pirates is risky, but then I guess MAGESI isn't the most dangerous team, I'd say. They don't score much, so maybe it's warranted. I don't know. OT, this jiggy defense, I wish they can play with a goal scoring to Priest. Imagine Polokwane versus this Pirates team at this stadium. Oh, agent. But the Chauke Apolis counter. Look at the 2 of them. But MAGESI hasn't shown that they're willing to go forward. Oh, okay. You're looking for a fancy pass there. Makopa's just waiting for a mistake. Don't understand why he didn't go with Gilberto and keep Makaula from 75 minutes for his work rate. I don't know if Gilberto is the guy, eh? I don't know if Gilberto is the guy. Hendrik says Pirates straight win and our neighbors Chiefs straight win. Chiefs straight win. Chiefs straight win. Let me not get into it. One mistake, MAGESI will win this game if Pirates don't score in the first half. You know what's funny? You know how I spoke about in the last game that Pirates had to remind teams who they are? I always say, and it changed a little bit this season, but I've always said about Pirates that Pirates, for me, is the most dangerous team in the league. At any point, a 1-0, a 0-0 could become a 5-1, can become a 7-0. Us Golden Arrows can become an 8. Why did you let that bounce? Can become an 8-1 like we saw last week. But the problem was always the random games. The random games when you're playing Cape Town Spurs and they lost on the log, and they haven't been playing well and you give them their first win. Or the games where, it doesn't feel like a big game. It doesn't mean much. Pirates usually would struggle on those games. Now, I want to see what's happening here because for as active as Pirates have been, as busy as they've been, they haven't been super effective. I think Chippa had to make one save from a long shot. So can Pirates win these games? Old Peter Mokaba Stadium, bad pitch. There we go. What a pass. What a pass. What was that?
Bafana, man. What?
Mfukeng. Me idla. Ngisuthi. Pirates is playing like Sundowns yesterday. What a boring game. But we're only 20 minutes in. I also bet Chiefs straight wins as a Hopoto. Agent says Gilberto, we know him as a kwasa dancer this side. Watch MAGESI in the second half. They'll come out guns blazing. This is MAGESI. Oti. Kanti, this stadium can take in people. Where they're renovating it. Maravelile. Gilberto Rasibucha should come on and make an impact. Pirates lose today, says Light of Motivation. Marawa motivate. Theo says, I'm MAGESI and parking the bus. I'm Mfukeng there. Mfukeng, no man, not like that. I saw Mfukeng with that scheme some actor yesterday. What a celebrity. Guys. So they can enjoy what they're doing. 23 minutes in, it is still 0-0. MAGESI looked a little bit bright early on. It looked like they wanted to put Wonder Boy up against the defenders in the box, but they've reverted back to sitting back, maybe waiting again for when they get to maybe 35 minutes. Maybe that's when they're going to come out and do something again, heading into halftime, critical phase of the game. But yeah, they are sitting back here. Makopa, why are you there? Why are you there? There's no need for you to be there. Honestly speaking. The pitch is the problem nonsense. She was doing fine. Time is running for Paris, says Mr. Mule. Paris need to score before 38 minutes and 45 minutes. Now I'm scared of a counter. Still, I will keep saying it. I'm scared of a counter.
I see the 40.
That is where I see the Kotsi coming. When Paris goes forward. In terms of the game, if we're honest, guys, how do they score here? How does Pirates score? It's that thing I was telling you guys from the beginning of the game. What is the Pirates' move to go score? Because this can't be it, man. This can't be it. Nazo, you've taken him out. Plate center, plate center. Like, why don't these guys call for the ball? I don't understand. The longer this stays 0-0 line, the better for MAGESI. They forgot to tell Relay Duze. Agent. Pirates are super open at the back. Counter is needed. I do prefer Relay in the 10 and let Gilberto start on the left wing. Marawa, why do you guys want to bring Relay to the 10? Let Relay play on the wing. I think it suits him. Left-hand side of the 3, let him be able to face his man one-on-one. This thing of asking him to go in the middle. Oh, mam reality. Guys, by show of hands, how many of you know what Ria Stars is? By show of hands. Now I'm going to see which ones are the 2000s. By show of hands. For those who don't know, the PSL had more teams at some point. I believe there were 18 teams at some point. And 2 teams were bought out. But let me see, by show of hands, how many people know about Ria Stars and know that lady who's sitting up there? But I will 2000 Cross it! Cross it! Oh, guys! Maloi! Guys, can we speak about Wonder Boy Makubo's movement? Can we speak about it? Somebody likes him a lot. I'm forgetting the name. Sugar Spice. Sugar Spice loves what? Look at the movement. Like, if that ball had gone in, if Rademir had put that ball in, you know, he had beaten his man. He had beaten Usbisi. First post, it would have been, he would be the first one to get the ball. You carry one Pirates to win. Gan when you have a straight, you're a Pagania. You guys call me a Pagania, you call me a Sandawana. Hi, guys. Please, Chiefs, if you guys don't want me anymore, just tell me. I'll go look for another club. I won't sign the contract. Apolis will be making a dangerous front 3. Apolis Mabasa Saleng. Oh, that would be crazy. Belila says, how can Pirates play if they're playing -1 man? Hey, Mara. I love that only you got the joke. 10 is heavy for Coco. Relay on the left wing is making a lot of mistakes and also not being the ball-carrying player. I'd much rather have him there, Wahib. And the reason why I prefer Relay to be on the left wing is 2 things. Number 1, it's better or less dangerous to make a mistake from left wing than it is to make the mistake at the 10, number 1. Number 2, I don't think Relay is a 90-minute player. Relay disappears in games. And obviously, he's young, there's youth, there's all of those things, but he disappears in games. He doesn't have the ability to stay in games, or sometimes the ability to play at a different speed. The nice thing about Tito is that he can vary his speed and do all of those things, but I think it comes as a byproduct of experience. So Tito, for example, has the experience. He has the experience to do those things. That's why he's such a great 10. He has the ability to control the game. Whether Pirates has to speed up or slow down, he's the one, man. He's the pressure valve. But asking Relay to go there, I don't think that's a good thing. But let's see. Maybe part of what's happening is that he's going to grow. And to be honest, Pirates has been looking good this season, so you have to trust Jose giving them more responsibility. And you could also argue that this is how you gain experience. So I get it. I know it. Lichisa played for it. Lichisa. Duncan Lichisa is the deputy coach of Marumo Kalans. Oti gangan yavela. Ngvela nyangveli. Ramutsiba Mamria, Maria says Austen Tabi, Everest Mahopa is Pirates' weakest link. He has the zigzag run that top strikers do, unlike Bomahopa. Lekwelea played for Ria Stars and Lekwati as well. No, because you're rooting for these teams. Guys, when I host these things, if my team is not playing, I am a fan of football. I'm a fan of football. I like goals. I like play. I will point it out if it's good. Guys, who's the uyankosha? Nangu no men pin mkoshile. It's fine, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll go here. Maybe I'll go be a fan over here. Relay intent gives you vision and tempo, where Tito gives you rhythm. True, but can he sustain it for 90 minutes? I think that's my thing. Meaning association of mass has been activated. Mahopa sucks as a false nine. Luckily, Khwati played there. Major says I see a draw there. Velile says Hugo Bruce is costing us. Now everybody thinks Mahopa is a star. Hey, Mahopa is the third top goal scorer in the league currently right now. Velile, third top goal scorer. He's not a Reynolds, but he's up there. It's like what happened with Men B. I don't know. I don't know if it was just a short-term thing because Vele is in the Eastern Cape. I don't know. Speaking of Men B, I wonder which team he supports. I remember Frank Makua and Tabang Lebesi. Please explain Frank Makua, Velile. For those who don't know. Every now and then I like to expose you guys. Every now and then. Okay, we are 31 minutes in. I mean, Pirates is busy, but they're not effective. Pirates is busy. They've had more of the ball. They're playing more. They're doing all of those things. Mara, how final third? Final third is tough. Final third is tough for them to crack. So yeah, you see. Every time I stand up for Mahopa, he embarrasses me. Every time I stand up for Mahopa, man, he makes me look bad. Oh. I tried. Nazo. Chico Twala was the co-owner. No, Velile. Don't say too much, man. Don't say too much. Can you say that busy quote? You can be busy, but are you effective? Running is good. Mara, can you finish? That's the thing. Can you give us something? And we still say in MAGESI, we believe Sezuvusi. OT, we are 2000s. As all we know is Mart ended someone's goalkeeping. I guess Tinama 2000, man. We don't know. Wait, so some of you here, this is always funny when I get this. Some of you guys here were 3 years old when Ted Dimitri was doing the things. Hey, Zekala on this game, there's no 8-1 here. Light of motivation, do you know how hard it is to come back after 8-1? Do you know how hard it is? Sipo says MAGESI must score first. Yeah, Alson Tabi always says, when the smaller team scores first, that's when you see something, but not here. Inkomo, even he can be the third top goal scorer. Hey, Bafana, he's a national team striker. National team striker with a bronze medal at the AFCON. Does Mabasa have that? Hey, I must stop defending him. Maybe I'm the problem here, and I'm commentators cursing him here. Okay. Mara, seriously, guys, seriously. Let's get back to the game. Seriously. I'm looking at Pirates, and in as much as they look great and they've got possession,
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Sad to say this. Pirates is missing a thinker in the midfield. Pirates is missing a thinker. And I know Tito's on the bench, and I know the knee-jerk reaction is to go, Tito must come in. But Pirates is lacking somebody who can control the game. I think it's why we ask questions about Abo Dlamini, we ask questions about Abo Makaula, Abo Mbata. Uti, can you guys, control the flow over there? I say this about Chiefs all the time. When I say, for example, Ndu will play his heart out. He'll run. He'll play his entire heart out, right? But if there's nobody there to hold it, you'll get a lot of effort, but you're not going to get a lot of return. I think this Pirates team plays well when the defense ilahlile. They take advantage of that. They'll take advantage of your players moving and your defense maybe being poor or not moving together. So if you find a well-structured team, they'll probably struggle a little bit there, right? So Pirates needs to figure out how to play. And I know I've been joking around about it, Mara, again, Mahupa's strength for me and how Hugo Bruce plays it is that you are our way to bypass the midfield to get the ball there. So it's either you win the first ball and you give it to somebody, or you create so much chaos that, boom, the ball goes up, and by virtue of it going up, now we know that Persita, Uzwani, and all of those guys, we're now in the attacking third. We're cheating. So we're not building up the ball. We're just finding a way to get it up. So if you look at how he plays in Bafana, there was a time when Mukwena and Stole were playing midfield. And what Pirates were struggling with, what Bafana was struggling with was to play the ball up and through. They couldn't play the ball. Uyaya and Mukwena kept playing back passes. So Mahupa became important because if we can't build through and we can't necessarily go wide, let's try get the ball up there and have a physical presence that can create some chaos for us there, and hopefully the ball will drop towards Uzwane or Pesi or whoever is playing up there. So if you don't play him like that, you're not going to see anything. What I was hoping to see more of when you're playing Umahopa is that type of thing, to say, Mahopa, can you win us the first ball? We're going to play the ball long. Fukeng is not physical enough. Nkota is not physical enough to win those balls. But can you just disrupt the defense kancane, so that you can allow the little boys to run around you and take advantage? So I envision a transition game. Ball gets played, they win the ball, you play it as quickly as possible up, so that Abum Fukeng are in 1v1s, maybe they're running inside, where they looked very great at the beginning of that run, where Abonkota was scoring 2 and all of that stuff. Where they looked great was when both of them were basically outrunning the left and right back inside. So Mahupa comes in, they run inside like this. And if one of the defenders goes with Mahupa, the one that's left has to deal with Mfukeng and Kota. And that chaos, red card. And that chaos becomes a way to score. Heaven. Oh, there we go. Things have changed. Red card, Magesi. Pambisa ka yellow. Pambisa ka yellow. Yeah. There we go. If they needed something, that's where it's coming. Guys, where's Saleng? This game needs the likes of Saleng and Tito. Kota is not giving us much more. Oh, let's talk about red card. Japo also gets a yellow card, misses the next game. I'm trying to remember this one Chief striker who used to miss easy chances and score the more difficult ones. Kare Magesi will be Pirates' big problem. Is it a red? Is it a red, though? I don't know if that's a red. That's not a red. That's a yellow. That's a yellow. But it looks like an NFT game in an NFT like stadium. You guys. Red card for what now? Red 6 goals are incoming. For a team like MAGESI, does it make a difference though? Well, all we know is that they're probably going to be defensive. They're going to be defensive. Nah, that's not a red, guys. That's not a red. I thought before when I saw it first time, I thought he had come like sort of come in like that. But I don't know. Red, foot is high at knee level, same as Makaula. There was no intention to play the ball, but the ref is being harsh. That's a red. Come on, he doesn't try to play the ball. Yeah, but isn't that a yellow? We've seen fouls like that. Nowhere near the posts. He's in a different situation. I'm not saying that it's not dangerous, but I mean, oh. If Mahupa got that if Mahupa got that thing, Belile, you wouldn't have heard the end of it from me. There's the counter. That's it. Oh. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's Wonder Boy made the wrong run there. But anyway, it's fine. The foot is Marakai. Okay, no, that's fine. If you guys are saying that, remember that the intention of the ref is final. Look at how the man came to the tackle. But we've seen that before. Have we not seen that before? We've seen that tackle before. That's not a harsh tackle. If he came in like this, you see, my thing is the movement of the foot. If he had come in like this and missed the ball, MAGESI. If he had come in like this, I get it. Mara, if he had come in the way he comes in, I get it. It's a professional foul. But anyway, it's fine. Musukminya. Minang minyanga, guys. Minang minyang. I'm saving my meaning for 5:45. 5:45 is my meaning. Jackie Chan football, what a waste of a chance. Mr. OT is a GNU member. No, guys, but let's be fair. OT asked him about Makaula. One, it's more red card than anything else. OT, remember the referee is the same one who gave our VAR red card versus Sundowns. Ow! Owen Takama, brand new coach of MAGESI. I'm just trying to be fair, guys. I'm just trying to be fair. For me, it wasn't. But hey, man, well, you can't say no to it if high knee or whatever. Maradapo, are you trying to get sent off as well, bro? Are you trying to get sent off as well? Ziawa, when are you trying to get another red card on top, that second yellow and get sent off? Alright, guys. I think if MAGESI doesn't calm down, Pirates is going to... the last thing you want to do is to let Pirates smell blood. The last thing you want to do is to let Pirates smell blood. Okay, here comes Pirates. Oh, goal. Last man standing. Oh, Marco's having fun, eh? OT Pirates won't win the league. I heard Stanbic proceeded. Who's playing number 10 for Pirates? Oh, goal. What a goal. What a goal. Pirates 1-0. As the hour now. Mfukeng scores. It becomes a 1-0. Where's the score? Mfukeng scores. It becomes 1-0. What a goal. What a goal. Yo. Does MAGESI take the loss? Does MAGESI take the loss? Does MAGESI go? You know what, guys? Let's just go 1-0 and go home. You don't want to make it embarrassing. This defending. Oh, what replay were they playing there? I want to see the replay. Yeah. Mara, you're the last man at the top of the box. I'm trying to show me your number. Now you're chiga. Goal. That was a great goal from Fouquet. But again, you see the type of goals that I was speaking about. That Pirates scores those type of goals. It wasn't a build-up play. It wasn't that Nkota did something similar a couple of games ago. O tribula o ya kae? O tribula o ya kae? There's the counter. Oh, don't. Owen will tell the players to go out there and have fun like his Silver Stars days. Have fun in the relegation zone. Does Khoza need to help this team much? Guys, let's not do that. Let's not do that. This boy must join Tito. He's making a mockery of his elders. If Tito comes in, you'll see even more. But show me your number now, Wachiga. Sundowns Plastic Friends, you must stop it. Not even. Hey, I don't want to get into that chat. Halftime. 5 people can jump in. We'll have a conversation about what it is we saw in the first half. It was a slow first half, but now I guess MAGESI's only saving grace is that it's going into halftime, and Pirates' momentum might slow down. You can't let them get to 2 here because Pirates is coming at them now. Oh, Mahopa. Oh, Mahopa, I'm trying to defend you. Why are you doing this to me? MAGESI just need 1 corner. Coco 1 goal and 4 assists in 2 games. He's on form. I get an OTO and to come as an old school coach. Yeah. But Mahupa though, I've tried to defend him. Maybe Radio Pani should come in. I've tried to defend him. It's not working out. Every time I defend him, good tough. Mahupa needs to regain his confidence. Just play him where he plays, guys. That's all you need to do. Play him where he enjoys playing. And you'll see Mahupa. Okay, here comes. Surely this will be the final kick or close to the final kick. Wonder Boy is looking for that ball. Like he's looking to try beat to Cesan. Cesan has done well up to this point with that. Don't follow him. Leave him. Don't follow him. Guys, Wonder Boy is a player, hey? Oh, Penene! It's a penene! And the plot thickens! Penalty? Penalty for MAGESI going into halftime. Ooh. Welele. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, that's a handball. Makawula covering or trying to get to Marco's place. Oh, but you over 2.5 is loading. Hey, you Theo. Stupid. Mara, guys. Guys. Mara, you guys. Mr. Ochi, so Paris must change their whole system just for Mahopa. Well, if you're going to play him, Velile, if you're going to play him, do you want to be successful or not? Do you want Fouquet to get the 2 or 3 goals that he can get playing with Mahopa, similar to how Zwane and Pesita and all those guys play? Bafana got to wherever they got to with Mahopa. So it's up to you. Do you want to adjust your system to be more successful? Or do you want to force a player to play something that he doesn't play, and as you put it, be -1? It's your coach who puts him in, not me. It's your coach. Penalty. This is going to be the last kick of the game. Magesi can make it 1-1 here. Can make it 1-1. Over 1.5 in. If Magesi don't convert, shame. If they don't convert, they can go home. T-Man says that's a penalty. Let's see. Can Magesi make it 1-1 going into halftime? Oh!
wa bafana man.
Hi, guys. Me either. Hayi ngisuthi. Hayi ngigrand Briabi. Nali plate, no, I'm okay. Yo. Uta.
But I heard that. They will hurt you. Oh, no.
Okay. They couldn't make it. We're going to go into halftime. Remember, guys, feel free to jump in. I need 5 people for halftime. Then, if you want to come in the second half and speak to me, I need 35,000 likes. I need 35,000 likes.
He's not make sure.
He's not make sure. He's not make sure. But thank God I'm not a Magesi fan. Yabo Bongane. Bongs, you see what I was saying? But you see what I was saying? Guti, I don't have time for GNU. I don't have time for GNU. This is why you don't do GNU. Imagine getting your heart broken before Chiefs has to play. Okay, halftime. Let's see who's here. Remember, you have to be following me in order to request. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to jump in and tell me what your thoughts are about that first half, you have to be following me on TikTok and join me now while I'm live on TikTok at Overthinking Football for us to be open. Today I'm not Lebza. Please don't punish me for the alleged sins of other people. Please. Hey, Fistos! Hey, mute Fistos! Don't get me banned, Chief. Yo! Yo! Fistos, welcome to the show. How are you?
Thank you, Mr. OT, and good afternoon to everyone. Mr. OT, man, mine is
Tell me
very
about
short
this
and
first
simple.
half. Yeah.
Yeah, mine is very short and simple. The style of football that Pirates is playing does not cater for Makgopa. Because if you can try and analyze what is strength for Makgopa, he is tall, but we don't play crosses in the box. So it makes it difficult for him to understand what is his role within the team. We want him to hold ball and link up with Abu Mfokeng, but him as a striker, if we would use him in that fashion, it will be difficult for him to score goals. And once it becomes difficult for him to score goals, us as fans, we would be frustrated to say, Makgopa is not helping the team, is not scoring. So it's very difficult to accommodate Makgopa in the Pirates lineup. So it makes it very difficult. Other than that, a good face up. I'm very happy with how Dlamini is playing. As I've been always saying, Dlamini is cream. Look at the number of forward passes that he is playing. It gives opportunities to the likes of Umakaula, the likes of Umbata, to also try to break those windows, because Agabambi Pola too much and delay the play. That's why Sibanama opportunities are maning.
Can I ask you, Fistos, are Jose's hands tied? Because there's no Mabasa. We don't know what's happening with Lepasa. Raiding is the only striker. Makgopa is the only available striker. Is his hands tied? Should he be trying something different? How should he go about this thing with Makgopa?
Look, Mr. Oti, Nati, as our fans, we also want what we want. And we must consider Ugutu Makgopa is a national striker. Umabasa is our goal striker. Urediopan is somebody who is new and we want him to grow within the game. So obvious, Masizoti unakunja kale ngorediopan, we would say ukuthi why angaqali ngoMakgopa. So it's very confusing for the coach himself, because at the end of the day, Nati, if Sibona something, Suzoti Maro coach White didn't do 1, 2, 3. So it makes it very difficult. But other than that, we as supporters, we need to continue supporting every player, and we make sure Guti they do their best. Because if you could remember, last season Mahopa did very well. So let's give him support, and let's hope Guti uzotola ma goals there and there. Then we will help the team going forward.
Okay. I'm gonna come back, Fistos. Please stay on. Let me go to Tumi. Tumi, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, ngishap othi kunjani bhuti?
Man, ngimnandi. Tumi. 1-0 Pirates. Tell me about this first half. How did you feel about it?
First of all ngifuna ku dispute enye into la yenzo. Yabona bo ref base South Africa ibhora bayimosha othi big time. Phela there is a goal scoring opportunity. And then there's a white player onside there. Not even on ukuthi ubhekene no goalkeeper or what. Ulegdeni le uza aligning. That was a yellow card. But ngokuthi yena akathinza ibhola na that guy of what the name is Magesi. How can you ulibona lenyawo lakhe etsebele kuphi? Similar thing le yenzeke kulo mdlalo wePirates mara wa Mr. Mr. lo mdlalo yes, wa Mr. umdlalo weMagesi. Similar thing. But ngale kwaloko naye neMagesi ithola ipenalty mara these guys. First half ngibone ngenye indlela mina I prefer ukuthi uMkhopa is a good player.
Yeah.
Just that ukuthi lapha makadlala uyabona le play uyabona umfukeni mawufuna ukubona umfukeni adlala they must play uMkhopa to that position ukuthi uMkhopa is not scoring more goals and is just stripping the ball for the boys and is just chasing the ball for the boys and pass them only. But more or less game first half very poor mfethu.
Okay. I'm gonna come.
Pirates was not doing well now.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. Let me bring you Bongs. Tell me about this first half.
Yes,
as a course, please tell me objectively what you thought about this first half. Welcome.
Before we are anywhere about this, we closing the elephant in the room. We address this elephant in the room.
Okay.
The way Mokhopa is a bad player. It's not a bad striker, Mokhopa. Mokhopa, it's the fact that the way like the way Vamusevedi sang at Bafana. So the only solution for Pirates right now is to play Tito again, Mokhopa Atwe, then they should move in Cocomelon into the striking position. That's the only way back now goal right now. But anyway, game on it's Pirates doing all the attacking and Magesi just defending.
But then, is Pirates doing all the attacking? Because now the wiki Boranka thing, man. Pirates they've got 60% of the possession. Mara, the 4 chances that they've gotten have not been straightforward, and they haven't built too much. Mpleleka take a thing, man. Is Pirates actually being effective, or do they just have the ball?
No, they are not being effective because they are dealing with a wall. Yeah, Magesi have just built up a wall of China more.
Okay.
Yeah. So by too defensive, Magesi. They are not playing football to win. They are playing for a point.
Okay. I'm going to come back, Bongs. I'm going to come back for time's sake. Let me bring in Gustavo. Gustavo, tell me a little bit about this first half. Welcome, my brother.
So Otsifere?
Sharp program ngimnandi. Ithini 1-0. Uthini ngale 1-0 man.
Very open game, like you just said, it's Pirates doing all the attacking. It's a very open game, and you can see with the field of play is not really favoring both teams. You know, you see Nkota making those runs, and you look at Tonolo Mukone. What are you doing there? You can see the ball is running away from Nkota. You see the boy is running hard. There's no need for you to go in for such a harsh tackle. You know, maybe it doesn't want to be embarrassed by the boy. Maybe that's why he went in for that dangerous tackle. You know, great call by the referee, and I wouldn't say it really took out Magesi out of the game, because Magesi still went on to attack Orlando Pirates. You know, they're still pushing numbers up front as much as they're being defensive. They're pushing 4 to 5 guys up front. You know, going in for the kill. You know, the pitch is favoring them. You know, you look at the NFD pitches. These are the conditions that these players were used to playing in. You know, they were used to playing in such conditions. You know, you look at the chances that Magesi got. One from that set piece where it was a header, brilliant save by Usipo Chain. You know, you look at that scissor card that went over the top of the post. You know, that's a chance for MAGESI. You know, clinical finisher, hits that on target. You know, you look at the penalty missed. So you can see MAGESI also got opportunities. I think they sort of got into more positions of scoring than Orlando Pirates, whereby they were hitting shots from outside the box. You know, so I think it's 3 chances for MAGESI whereby they could have scored, and maybe 2 chances from the goalie Mfokeng and that shot from Makaula. You know, a very, very, very open half, a game with no control. No, I can't say Pirates had control of the game whereby they only just had the possession. You know, not the control of the game, but the possession. The pitch is very, very, very bad, man.
Let me bring in uTheo. Theo mngani wami. Angazi why ujampele ungene. Angazi why ungenile. Eyakho iyeze ukora to see. Ngobukhala la but anyway. Theo.
Inkinga there's a thorn in the flesh lana man. Hey yazi mangibona umfuke ngokuthi kuba ngathi ngavele ngithathe zonke lentwana ze-Chiefs ngihlalise phansi ngithi teach them my boy. Bafake iclass boy. Uqale ngoshabalala uze ngodubo bafake iclass mfana. Othi when you are a player of his caliber man or a player osesemncane, prove that useseyintwana man. Bamba ibhola, be free with noma ibhola bangalithatha. Umbonile umistile lapha eqaleni salwa but we were not harsh on him. Why? Because I mean the boy is free, the boy is creating chances. And the funny part is look at that that goal in fact. Oh Jesus. But anyways, Oti, let me correct something or let me help guys here. Machita, actually dogs there's what is called take reckless foul dangerous play. That one has got nothing to do with Ukora. That guy had no intentions to play the ball. He wanted to play the man. Please watch Mr. Spot on tomorrow. Will correct you guys. It's a straight red card. Should
the Makaula one have been a red card?
No, Makaula wanted to play the ball and then he missed the ball. He kicked the man. That's a different one. Steven Gerrard, he once did this tackle when we were playing against Man United and he got a straight red card in the first 20 minutes because he never intended to play the ball. Simple. But that guy needs prayers, OT. That one is a serious problem. There's no way you'll have a striker OT. And I'm like, why are you pointing someone to stand where you're supposed to be standing? But I think with Rivera, we cannot blame the coach, the player. I think he's coaching the OT Paylange. Yeah.
Okay. Let me go to Fistos. Fistos, heading into the second half, what should Pirates change in order to win the game? What should MAGESI change in order to win the game? And what is your score prediction?
Mr. Oti, unfortunately, I cannot say what MAGESI needs to do.
Okay.
I don't have interest in them in improving anything. I just want Pirates to continue what we are doing, and at least if we can add the likes of just Bonango Kim Vudu to corner today.
No, I get.
But other than that, I see Pirates scoring more goals, and I see this game ending 3-0.
3-0. Okay. Hey, Mara, you guys, let me go to Tumi. Changes for the second half for both teams. And what do you think the score is going to be?
MAGESI akavaya relegation, and then the Pirates, they can bring in Umaswangai, but the score prediction is over 2.5, which is 3 goals and more.
Yeah.
2 goals. So ama-changes i-coach sengawenza ngoba obvious umuntu abazomkhipha lapha uSkomota bazombeka ngaphandle bafaka iTito ngoba nawo khona then bathathe uKhokhomelo bamjijelela lapha phakathi kuLukwaza ku-striking force.
Okay. Let me bring it to Bongs. Changes for the two teams, and what's your score prediction?
Like do me answer well, it's the same thing, same mind thinker. Like Sira batla go bona Mokgopa ale out, Maswangai in, remove Mofokeng into the striking position, and maybe see radio I create a little bit of a chance about Palele.
Mara Tilibeta Limate next.
Hi, ke Mokgopa la itu.
Score prediction box.
2-0 Orlando Pirates.
2-0. Okay. Let me go to Gustavo. Gustavo, What changes do the two teams need to make? And then what's your score prediction?
Changes for Ilon Tuzan. For Pirates, what they can do is manage the game properly. Fix whatever is going on there with their sixes. If they are playing with 2 6s, or Makaula or Mbata must decide. You can't have MAGESI players driving, MAGESI attacking you whereby they are men down. You can't have that. Fix that first before you can make any substitutions. That's why you make changes for a Pirates. But you can take out the Mahopa, bring in a radio partner. Let's see what the boy has in store. Give him full minutes. I think 45 minutes is enough. Now that they have the lead and their problems are more at the back. And for MAGESI, you make a substitute, bring in another defender. And manage the game. Continue playing the same game that you're playing. Pirates will give you those opportunities.
Is this an honorable loss situation?
Come again?
Is this an honorable loss situation where we say that it's 1-0 versus Pirates? Let's park the bus. It's fine. We've given up the 3 points. Let's just sit back and absorb.
You see, when you're in a position whereby you play Pirates, that's going to push up a lot of players high up the pitch. You are in a position to play against them, defend. But look at how MAGESI attacks. As much as they would leave one guy there up front, leave that guy up front. The other 8, let them remain. And look to play on the counter with that one guy, maybe try push a second guy, then come back, defend. They must just play their normal game, but with a man down. They will survive.
Let me go to Utio. Theo. Bayenzeni man, nina anfunu ukhuluma ngeMAGESI. You've written it off, Mara. Tell me, what do the two teams need to do and score prediction?
Inking ama-ticket slips othi ama-slip angeke ama-slip asenkingeni basithi angithi nawo ngomunye la u-agent engimazi uProfet 007 mina ngazi ungenwe yini uminyile and mina angifuni because kunama-ticket awu-4 othi they're all running on Pirates winning this game, not drawing, not winning. So there's no way I'm gonna come here and say MAGESI must go. Bengiminye njani lo mawushale penalty ngibona tatazela. Ngithi good shot my boy. Ngibona ushanga phali lazo ke. But to give his score prediction Pirates is gonna win this one. Tito is gonna come in, bring magic. But to tell you the truth, my biggest fear is the fact that MAGESI OT is very, very dangerous. Ngama high poles, and also the field game. But hopefully they can come in Pirates and just finish the job. Maybe 3-0 or 2-1, and that's it.
Over 2.5. Okay, Theo. Nyakwazi when you're over 2.5. Nyakwazi. Okay, guys, we are in the second half. Thank you to the panel that has come in. 35,000 likes. I'm looking for 35,000 likes. Then the people are in the queue. Sugar Spice, Concierge, Blessing, Stereophonic can jump in. So tap the screen. And a kupari gift, guys. Kupari gift. And those who have not followed, please follow. Okay, we are going to cover the Chiefs match as well. This is what I'll say about the first half. What I'll say about the first half is that Pirates had a lot of the possession. They played the ball more. They had all of that stuff, but they weren't really effective going forward. MAGESI had their chances. I think there were 2 chances from them, but they're also not necessarily a dangerous team in this regard. They weren't playing a dangerous game now, right? So what I was looking for from Pirates is to see what type of game they were going to play, especially going forward, because I think that Pirates, Pambili, there's a little bit of an issue because you've got a player that demands a certain style of play and a team that plays a different type of football. And that's why you see Mahopa's out of it. I don't know why he's running on the wing. I don't know why he's doing those things. When you look at Umkota and you look at Mfukeng, I believe that those two play at a certain pace. So if the game is not playing at that pace, they sometimes go missing. So now you'll see they've got the 1-0. Tito's come on. Radio Pane has also come on for Masongwani. Tito and Radio Pane have come on. Mahopa and Makaula have come off, right? You're probably going to see Pirates up the pace. And when they're up the pace that way, you'll see them be a lot more comfortable and play the game. So that's something that Pirates has to look out for. Let's see if Radio Pane can come in and do something in this game for Pirates. When it comes to MAGESI in the second half, they've got a choice to make. It's either you go and try get the points because they're at the bottom of the log. They need these points. They've got 1 win out of those first 9 games. Or you sit back and you say, guys, Pirates, the last thing you want to do, already your goal difference is -7. The last thing you want to do is to lose 5-0, and then now you're sitting at a -12. And even if you do go out and win those other games, it becomes tough. What we're looking at right now is the MAGESI that is choosing to sort of sit back. Now they did go to 1 man down. They did go to 1 man down. So it's a little bit tough for them because, hey, we have to come back into this game. It's going to be a little bit difficult at 10 men to play against Pirates. It's already hard enough. This is what I'm going to say about the Pirates. I'm going to give them credit. I'm going to give them credit, the same credit that I was giving them at the beginning of the season. The credit I was giving Pirates at the beginning of the season, Radio Pani yellow card, was that Pirates this season was a team that is very patient. It was a team that wasn't creating that many chances, but wasn't losing games. They came in, but I would take that long shot and score, and they'd go home, with the 3 points. So I want to give them the benefit of that doubt as well here, where we say that this is what Pirates has always needed to do, especially in these type of games when you're playing against a team that is below you and it's on a bad pitch and it's a this and it's a that. They used to struggle under these games, but now we're seeing Pirates mature. So let's see if they can manage this game out because everything is in their favor. Very dangerous to play versus a team that has 10 men, but we'll see. I think Pirates has to see how MAGESI is going to respond to this. If MAGESI pushes players forward, that gives you a chance to come through the counter-attack and let Radio Pani and Kota and Mfukeng run at that team. But if it's a team that's going to sit back, maybe you don't play that hard and you just try and finish the game. Maybe got 2-0, maybe got 1-0 towards the end and go from there, similar to what Mamelodi Sundowns had been doing for a very long time. So let's see. How come does Pirates even have games in hand yet Sundowns does not? Scheduling, guys. But that's not a yellow card. Maybe he's making up. Agent says, doesn't Mahupa remind you of Shasha under Rulani going to the wing? Maybe that's UEFA Pro license. Mara, UEFA Pro license. Are you winning those games? There's that goal by Mfukeng, man. Hey, there's that goal by Mfukeng. What number 16? Kakora. Utlogera motora ailo kora. Baka kora when you do that. I love Nkota, but this match he's holding the ball for too long. He's not passing, says blessing. The ambulance is back. Tito in, radio in. Ambulance ne radio ya kona bangenile. Mahupa must play 75 minutes. Unfortunately, didn't even get to play that much. So yeah, so let's see. Here we go. Maybe the ref is trying to make up for certain things. I don't know. But Radio Man has now got a yellow card for a dangerous play there. Samuel Dopo, a man who's got a yellow card already, is maybe trying to put somebody else under pressure there. OT, apparently WeDad has called an emergency meeting tomorrow. You guys know what that means. Oh, Kusiami. Didn't they already give them a speech previously? The big man at WeDad gave them a speech previously. 35,000 likes, guys. I opened it up and everybody can jump in. SA referees are killing our football. How is that a yellow? But what game are you watching? Wait, guys, what's happening? So let me ask the comments. How should the two teams approach the second half? Should Pirates go heavy and try and extend that goal difference lead that they have when they catch up to Sundowns to make sure that they've scored more goals than what Sundowns can? Do they just see out this game and maybe relax for this game knowing that they've got other games to play and maybe rest until next year, not to go too hard? Should they bring in other people like Abu Gilberto, like Abu Rasibucha, maybe see Mulileki coming in, knowing that they're MAGESI is 10 men at the current moment? When you look at MAGESI, should MAGESI go at Pirates? Because I don't see Pirates already. They've taken off Umbata. So maybe that midfield might be a little bit more open in terms of the defensive side of it. And we've seen Umako having fun on the left and we've seen Van Rooyen going up. Is this a game that MAGESI can maybe steal a point somewhere here? How do you guys feel as though these guys should look to take this game on? I'm asking there in the comments. MAGESI made it difficult for themselves with that red cards. Pirates will score the next goal, says Ustirophonic. But the contract might be terminated. Hey, we don't know. Rulani, just to go back, sorry. Rulani in his last press conference was speaking about management. Maybe the hem-hems and things like that, maybe they were told what was going to happen. And maybe he's doing similar to what he did with Mamelodi Sundowns when he was on the way out, trying to get the fans, maybe fan pressure by saying he wants to be at the club for a long time, but it's up to the club. He said something similar before he was taken out of Mamelodi Sundowns, so maybe he knows. Pirates must score one more goal so that they can relax. Do you need to score one more goal? Is MAGESI that much of a threat? Here comes a cross from a long throw from MAGESI. MAGESI must keep the match the way it is. They will be rewarded, says Usipo. Okay, here we go. Pirates is playing. Let's see what they're going to have. Like, I feel like if MAGESI can get a few more balls through to Wonder Boy, like crosses through to Wonder Boy, I think they can do something here. Oh, Tito. Oh, Tito. Great run, great find, but couldn't take advantage. Yay, 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 yay. Cross it in! Why did he turn the other way? Guys, Wonder Boy Makuba's a player. Sugar Spice always says this when he's here. He's a player. Yo. Maranabo, Ushiwa umuntu pegile like that. You don't even run in his way, cut off his way, and run shot. Goal. Why are you guys being so sexy? Mata, shoot that ball. No, Umakubo is a player, guys. Umakubo is a player. We need to score more goals, maybe 6, says Upiwi. Bongani says Pirates must use this game to score goals. They will need them in tough times. Theo says Tito Kista Mara. SPK says, yeah, a second goal will do for Pirates here. Mara, guys, are you guys afraid of MAGESI like that? Oh, is this an injury on top? But when things are going wrong for you, everything goes wrong for you, hey? I'm still not convinced by Usesane. Vusi, I think Usesane needs... If there's one thing Paris needs to work on, is on that spine, you need grown-ups. And unfortunately, Nda is out, but I think Nda and Sesane is a great combination because Usesane, where he lacks in the experience, Nda makes up for that, and they almost cover each other. You know, in the middle, if you could have a Tim and Mbata, you could have a leader in the middle. Up front, or Tito plays that role. Tito plays almost the grown-up between the midfield and even the forwards. You need those guys. I think Usesane, at times, he's just, I don't know how to put it. He's very casual, and he's not always there 100% when he's playing. And when you have a Spisi who's not that, I don't think Uspisi is vocal like that. And I think Uspisi nae, man, he seems like a nervous player. I think the two of them are a little bit shaky. But to be fair to them, when they do play, they don't get taken advantage of that much. So while they look shaky, I don't think they are as bad as sometimes we try and make them out to be. But I think Nda and Sesane, that combination for me, I even want to say Toki. I think Toki is a much better leader of the defense than either of those two players. But again, let's not take it too far because Pirates is sitting at a time where this is about to be the 10th game with only one loss on the board. You know, they've got the least goals conceded. So I don't want to make it too much as well. OT, I'm worried about this thing about playing the Klokwe left back. The lineup is out. Is the lineup out? Yeah. Let's see this lineup. Oh, guys, please don't stress me before I need to be stressed. Please don't stress me before I need to be stressed. Imagine me backing up MAGESI after they made me play 2-2 at home. Nochal. There's no thing. Interesting that Sundowns fans aren't worried about the goal difference. Elite top mentality. like I say often, Agent, the difference between Pirates and Sundowns is that Sundowns will be comfortable in these situations. When it's 1-0, there's still quite a lot of the game to be played. How much of the game is left to be played? There's still 30 minutes of the game to be played. This is what Sundowns does. Sundowns would even be 0-0 at this point. Remember under Rulani, they'd be 0-0 at this point. They'd go into the last 15 minutes and then they'd throw everything. They'd throw everything and then they'd score their one goal that comes from a defender slipping or whatever, and they'd go home with it. So what I want to see with Pirates is how they act in these situations, because let's be honest, 1-0 in the DSTV, in the Betway Premiership is the championship score. That's the championship score. How many 1-0s did Sundowns have to win? As long as the 3 points clocks, you'll be fine. As long as the 3 points clocks. And usually Pirates does this a lot. So do you worry about the goal difference, knowing that Pirates can have a 7-0 game, but then there'll be other games where it ends 0-0, or they lose by 0, or they lose by, or it's a 1-1, or they lose by a goal, and you guys just keep doing your 1-0, 2-0, 1-0, 2-0, and it adds up at the end of the season. That is the question that the Pirates has to answer, honestly speaking. But a lot of defensive, hey Mara. Oh, guys, I was looking at my stress. Let me pull up my stress and see what is stress some sitting. I don't know why I'm fetching my stress. Let's see what Chiefs' starting lineup looks like here. We're going to be covering the Kaizer Chiefs game. We're going to go straight into the Kaizer Chiefs game after this. So let's see what the starting lineup says. Chiefs, the starting lineup for the day is Vuma in goal, Prosla Miguel Dotlin Ditlokwe left back, Mart Modi Mtetwa. Mart Mtetwa Modi Dubashabalala to Pries. Very similar to what we normally have. Modi. Anyway, let me not get sucked into this thing. You guys are gonna make me emotional before I get this. Nombulelo says anxiety ahead of the Chiefs match. Nombulelo, all I'm saying about Chiefs is this.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver. I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver. Retlaring. Mara Pekmuzi. Nah, score City 1-0. Score on a screening. Pirates is leading MAGESI 1-0 going into the 60th minute here. So let's see. Let's see if MAGESI can come back into this game. Why did you guys show me the Chiefs stuff? Why did you guys show me the Chiefs stuff? Now my mind is working on that side. Chiefs, guys. Would you be happy with the Makubu? If Chiefs were to say they're going to go out for a striker, would you be happy for Makubu, or are you looking for Abuaz Dilke and Abu Fiston Mayele that we're probably not going to be able to get January? Do you even sign a striker? There's that counter. Abunum when he starts running like this, you see him on the bottom of the screen. When he starts running like this, top of the box cross. Talk, guys, talk. MAGESI, don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. All the Pirates, when they smell blood and they're pushing all these players forward, don't get too excited, because that counter is going to be deadly. It's going to be deadly. And MAGESI must be smart now. You're 10 men, commit 2 players up front and target. So you see where Van Rooyen, oh, Tito, you should have taken the shot. Tito, you should have taken the shot. But I would have shot that ball, Tito. How? Is this not maybe the difference that we see between Abo Tito and Abo Ribeiro? Is this not what we see? Like Tito and Zwane, I think, are very similar in a way, when they get into the final third. Tito was probably looking for a pass there, and then he tried to do a skill carry last minute. But sometimes you just need to shoot, man. You just need to shoot that ball. Even in Baxter's time, he won 1-0 a lot and ended up winning the league. But he straight lose. OT, don't stress Kakosi for now. Retlaibona ka 5. I love Chiefs, but it won't win, says Ukatlejo. Mr. OT, you're out of order. Out of order, ngani, Velil. Out of order, ngani. I've even loaded new sounds. Fiston Maele. Tiyo, nizoikipa imali ka Fiston Maele. Nizoikipa. It's almost time for PTSD 90 minutes. Retrominya wire. No, I can't. Quality, not quantity. OT. Chiefs needs quality players. Boma Maele, so says T-Man. Hoto is not here, SPK. Hoto is not here. Your bench currently has Butelezi Koki, Monyani, Muleleki, Rasbucha, Tobeni, Gilberto. That's who's left on the Pirates bench right now. So the closest you'll get to your Marco change for Marco and Hoto will probably be Monyane. And I don't know if you want to bring Monyane. I don't know if Monyane is the player. Look at the counter. Look at the counter. Okay, disciplined by MAGESI, but look at the counter. Don't let them fly. MAGESI doesn't know that if they let them fly, this game could be ugly. There's still a long time left in this game. At the village, they know Sereno as a model. Apparently he injured himself. Radi, you should have turned the other way. Why does Radio Pani look bigger? Or maybe I didn't watch that many games, Azaki, but he looks like he gained some weight at Cape Town Spurs. Oti, what are your thoughts on the rumor that Chiefs are signing Bolivian midfielder? I won't know until he gets here. Mara, I think my thoughts about signing, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, man, the guy who's sitting with Nkosana, Kanakimang. He's my sport legend. Why am I forgetting his name? Anyway, okay, as I was saying, the way I feel about signing is that I don't know if Chiefs knows what they want to do. I think before you go and sign those players and say they're going to fix your problems, you have to figure out what type of football Chiefs is going to play. And you figure it out with these outcasts that you don't want. Yeah, what I mean, with these outcasts that you don't want. You figure it out that way. But then once it comes time for you to play your football, now you've adjusted. I think Nabi still needs to adjust to South African football. And if you want to sign, we're going to find ourselves in the same problem that we've been in for a very long time. So that's why in Buza, Nabo Makubo, Laba that are here and all of those guys, do they not give us a different dimension when you're playing? But anyway, Chiefs need to release all the current players and sign new ones. They would never pay that money. Chiefs. Mara Pirates over 2.5 Ganti. What's happening now? Where's the 7 goals second half? Let's see. Even last in that second half, didn't they start scoring in the middle of the second half? So, aye man, Ganti Pirates. They're just running around, eh? They're literally just running around. Is this the new South African trend where all of the players line up with the defense? It's almost like, when you're chasing a hat trick and then you stand by the defense the whole time. Look at where all of these players are picking up positions instead of coming back and supporting on the build-up. Support on the build-up so that you can make the spaces. You can't go stand because in that attack, you're now -3 up top. Because everybody's just standing waiting. Oh, guys. I was expecting a lot more fluid game now. He was eating chips. But he's bigger. Umcebo. I wanted the first name, Umcebo. Who are looking for Chief signings? I don't want any Chief signings. People think I'm kidding. I personally don't want Chiefs to sign anybody. Because we're just going to be repeating the problem. Rather give him a time to think about the things. If you're going to finish number 9, finish number 9. Think about the team you want. Really think about it deeply. Then bring in players. It mustn't be a pecha situation. Please. Where is Lepasa? Is he still with Pirates? Pirates fans, what's happening with Lepasa? Katlejo's asking here. Radio Pani doesn't run with intention, says Nombulelo. So are you saying until Nabi adapts South Africa, Chiefs must remain with average players? Yes. Do you know why? Because you guys said that you wanted to sign star players. You wanted to sign star players, Angish? And you brought in people that were bafana players. Abo Masango. Ubane? Not Masango. Ubane? I'm even forgetting their names now. You brought in those guys. You brought in Abo Mtetwa. Naleta Abo Dupreez. Now Abo Totli. Hey, couldn't sign a player. Everybody was quality before getting to Chiefs. Defender of the year, Njabulo Ngobo. Msimango, there we go. Defender of the year, Njabulo Ngobo. Hey, you guys were signing. Everybody was saying, hey, quality. The players who were there before getting to Chiefs, I think nobody would have argued that those guys were quality. So you want to do even more on top. Please, Mina, until you know exactly what you want to do, until you know the style of play, you know what you want to do, Nabi knows what he wants to do since he has control. Don't bring in more players. Don't bring in more players. I'm tired. Me, personally, I'm tired. Look at Abo Modi, Abo Potane. Look at the players that have been on the bench. Slow City Spoonie quality. Riga. Let's figure out what we want to do. Now, Bobo Ntwari. Ntwari was brought in. Sasa pension. You're going back to Boma. Abo Mikel are coming in and we're already please, especially rush signings, because it Chiefs has an ability to just has the tendency to go me. Oh, Nakala and Funus Banbani, me. Will he fit? We don't care. Anyway, back to the game. I don't know about you guys, but I was expecting so much more from Tito, and knowing that Tito has Nkota, has Radio Pane, has Mfukeng to run off of him. I was expecting so much more. This game is more open than I thought it would be with those guys coming in. Kana ring cellular, Kataza. I thought they were going to Kataza them. Oh! Hey, who's that? What a shot. What a save, Chain. What a save. Pirates, if you are not careful, look at how lackadaisical they're running. Makaula's off. Now you're asking Lamine Mbata, guys who are basically 2'8", you're asking them to play 6. Who's going to defend? Who's going to defend there? What a save. Ooh. What a save, Chain. OT, how close is Apolis signing for Pirates? I don't know. The rumors were that him and Matuludi would be joining Pirates. I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you guys. These ones wearing Man City colors, they think they've made it. Hold it up, radio man, hold it up. Now I'm with you on the signing part. OT, let's not buy anyone for now. Chiefs should sign 6 Sundowns players. Agent, that's another transaction I don't want. Can we please stop signing Sundowns players, former Sundowns players? Can we please? I'm sorry. Can we please? I'll explain more in the Chiefs game. I don't want to overshadow this game. The game is dead now. OT, wait, don't make me laugh. So, please leave me alone. There's no time to think too much. We'll do a clear out. Old stock, lazy guys out. You must think. You must think. We haven't been thinking. You must think. Mina, I want to think now. I want to think. I want to think. I'm tired of getting excited for people. Ow, Gilberto. Maybe, man, velile. Kan kulmen ne management enu man ba pale Gilberto la emuva. Maybe ukpala Vieira. I'm confused and I agazi kahle ukuthi Taraselo sagibo yini. Boring game. That's why we talk of Chiefs now. It's done, It's done. It's done. It's done, but I also, man, like I said, I'm questioning Pirates a little bit, you know? I'm questioning Pirates a little bit because I don't know if they're being complacent, Nabo. Mara, the structure of what they're doing is also broken down. So I'm a little bit worried on Pirates' behalf here, because I think MAGESI gave them a little bit of a reminder that anything can happen. That anything can happen. And I often say about the 1-0 score, I've said about the 1-0 score, it's the championship score, but do you have control? Do you have control? Are you creating chances yourself? Or are you just seeing the game out? So we'll see. We'll see. You need Charlie. Guys, I don't want any former Sundowns players. Please, can we leave Sundowns players out of it? I don't want. Is Pirates really that good, or is it that they're not really tested? Yeah, no, them and Sundowns, I'd say they're in a comfortable place. Pirates is entering that place. You see, Sundowns has a lot of defensive weaknesses, and I speak about them a lot, but most of the teams don't have the lever, the spuba, the audacity to go and try and exploit those weaknesses. Pirates has weaknesses. I think like it's very similar to what Sundowns had last season. They trust Usbisi no Sesane a lot. Almost too much. But the teams that play against them aren't here in terms of when you get the ball. That's why Stellenbosch gives Pirates such a tough time, because they're willing to exploit those spaces. That's why now teams are starting to figure out that Sundowns struggles with crosses. You know, Khoza, incredible cream player, but can you defend with a 2 well enough? So I think Pirates and Sundowns are entering that place where, well, Pirates is joining Sundowns in that place where teams are so afraid of getting caught that they'd much rather come in and play a low block and go from there. Guys, to take apart Pirates is the 2-man counter. You really just need a 2-man counter. We already saw. I think my problem with PSL teams a lot of the time is, what do they repeatedly do? You saw that Sesane is slow. Makubu, who was running up the side and literally took him on one-on-one and beat him. Goal. And beat him. Why aren't you doing that more? Why aren't you attacking up that area a lot more? Drag Sesane out. You already know that either Poki or Sesane, one of them is going to be supporting Van Rooyen. Have your winger run to that point and then play a ball through. That means that it'll be one-on-one with a BC who has to go wide. Have a support run. If you saw what Raja was trying to, was it Raja? Not Raja. What was the team that was trying to take? But that was Sundowns. But try to take advantage of those things. Our PSL teams don't take advantage of that. Like, they don't do things where they've thought about it and you can see that, oh, this was the tactic for today. You get what I mean? This was the tactic for today, or we've noticed the weakness. We're going to, look, again, Radio Pani. Why are you running behind the... The ball is on the left-hand side. You are on the inside of your defender. Why is your run going to go behind? Oh, movement, guys. Oh. But anyway. So yeah, a lot of the teams don't want to do that. Like, we have a tendency to believe in South Africa, we have a tendency to believe that you either have to be completely defensive and park the bus completely and give up the game, or if you want to be positive, everybody goes, but are you going to be messy? You know, you're going to come in and do all of those things, blah, 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 whatever. But the truth is that you can be defensive and have a 2-man counter and win games. But most of the teams don't have a plan. So, MAGESI, right now, they're doing very well defensively. Right? Great. Could you say that MAGESI wants to go win this game? I don't know. But anyway. Gilberto reminds me of Alsaile, the cojones. Yeah, do they have the cojones? Small teams are different in playing Pirates, and it takes a good team to win with odds. I hear you, Doctor, but I think what irritates me a lot, about the teams in the PSL is that they're just quick to go, yeah, the game is done, man. The game is done. And I know I was saying maybe MAGESI should do this, but they just go, eh. And by the time they realize what they can do, it's too late. But anyway, hey, let me not go there. Yes, Huelo, please, guys, please, gives. We're going to go into the Chiefs game too, so we're gonna go almost directly into the Chiefs game because of that little bit of a delay that we had. Yeah, I'll let some Pirates people jump in, but then we're gonna go directly into Chiefs. Should we give credit? We should. Defensively, we should. Here comes Munyane. But it's the change. You remember the change? Change yakho. It's no longer Munyane Shandu. It's now Van Roy and Munyane. Ile change ukhuluma ngayo all the time ubelile. So Pirates is defending against 10 men. MAGESI's approach in this game is very good. Very good until you lose the 3 points. 10 men holding on. If this was Sundowns, they were going to say Sundowns have dropped. Credit to Zotwane. This stop and start is really boring. Zuvelile. Ay, uyaphi. Barunjoti. No, number 7 is Seroto. Uyaphi. Guys, where's Seroto? Isn't he on the bench there? Hey, Chiefs really killed that boy, eh? Chiefs really killed that boy. Long throw. Let's see if MAGESI can do something from here. Counter quickly. Credit to Zotwana. I foresee MAGESI scoring a goal in the dying minutes. Let's see. The question is Rivero good or the players expressing themselves when playing? Ooh, that's a good question. I'll put it like this. What I like about Jose Rivero is that he's respected, for the most part, he's respected the strengths and weaknesses of his players. So I think he understands a little bit of how South Africans tend to play. And what he's done is that he's crafted his team to play that way now. My questions for Jose Rivero is the final third. To say, how are you guys going to create chances in the final third? How are you going to play in the final third? I think they need a little bit more of they need a plan. Because in as much as you can trust the players, Pirates, let's be honest, hasn't given much in terms of attacking. And when I say attacking, I mean they've started a move, they've ended the move with something. There hasn't been that much. They've been winning. They've been winning by Abom Fukeng taking the shots. This season, it's been a lot of that. So that's where I question Jose Rivero in that regard. But then, what I said at the beginning of the season about Pirates, honestly, is that Pirates, when they played the beautiful football we loved, the transition, the pace, the what, Titual Kibela, Saleng making runs, they did not have a start like this. This is something new for Pirates to be number 2 like this, games in hand, to have only lost 1, to have no draws, to this might be the 9th win. They've scored 21 goals, they've only conceded 4. For me, in my book, league-wise, that is improvement. For me, league-wise. But I think we also have to get over this thing of ours of thinking that it must look beautiful in order for it to be effective. I don't want to be a hypocrite because I say this about Sundowns all the time. Sundowns, sometimes, most times, doesn't need to be great. Nah, but they struggled yesterday. Ribeiro bailed them out, right? It wasn't like a great tactical play that won them that game. So we have to give credit where credit is due. Pirates have done incredible this season, honestly speaking. So yeah, 3 points is 3 points. Anyway, we're heading towards the end of this game. Let's see how Pirates can go forward here. Do you believe Nabi is the right guy to bring back the glory days at Chiefs? I'm very unpopular for my opinion. I think Chiefs is taking for granted exactly where the team is. And I think Chiefs is trying to solve problems that have nothing to do with the level where Chiefs is right now. I think Nabi is an incredible coach, but I don't know if Nabi is the coach that is there to awaken a giant that has been dead for so long. If it was maybe a year or two, let's say it was our second year trophyless, I think Nabi could come in and do something. Or 3 or 4 maybe years. Raja, what he did with Raja, I believe similar to what he did at Young Africans in giving them consistency. I don't know if he's got enough to overcome 9 years. My unpopular opinion is that we need a coach that grinds and who's going to set the foundation by grinding. So you need somebody who understands the PSL, who knows how to steal the points, who knows how to maneuver, 1-0 wins and things like that. I loved Gavin Hunt, for example. Then once you get back to a certain level, that's when you bring Abu Nabi, because Abu Nabi take you over the top. So I don't know how Nabi is going to do. I think the requirements for Nabi to be successful in this Kaizer Chiefs setup right now is very high. They're going to have to spend a lot of money and they're going to have to change a lot of things in the back. Oh! Gilberto, man. They're going to have to change a lot of things at the back, in the back. I'm talking management and things like that in order for Nabi to work. And I'm not sure if Chiefs is going to be willing to do that. Unabi now Yambona, from how he was talking before he started, when he started to now, hey, it's different. But anyway, we are coming to the end of this game. Can I just get something quickly? Oh, sorry about that. I just needed to remove something because this mute is blocking my vision. Okay, 85 minutes. There's about 10 minutes left. Can MAGESI get back into this game, guys? Okay, let's see. Kibona Draw says, Humoto. Hendrik says, I'm a little bit scared, guys. Pirates must score. I saw them begging about the signing of Gilberto, and I told. So Chiefs is playing for my goal now. Tough times. OT, if Kaizer Chiefs loses, at least we might see the Mangoba and Rulani. Chief is right early. This means the bus driver is the only guy working there. Oh, give Mutupa. Is he on? Oh, wonder boy, man. Oh, wonder boy, man. The reason I say that OT, a man is down, why not kicking him, but you're defending Monya? No, man. I'm just saying. We need 3 points in this game. I wonder if Gilberto trains with the rest of the team. I think Gilberto is a confidence player. I think Gilberto, do you know what's funny? Here's my hot take about Gilberto. Gilberto would be a better Chiefs player than he is a Pirates player. And Gilberto, from what I've seen, play aside, it feels like, man, he needs that spotlight. He needs that, you know, man, star, celebrity. He needs that confidence to play on the pitch. And I don't know if he's getting that at Pirates. And we'll see. Sundowns dropped. Pirates incredible. No. And again, agent, let me put it like this. Sundowns' level is here. Or at least for me. Sundowns level is here. So when you say Sundowns has dropped, you are saying Sundowns has dropped according to their own standards, which are still here. The rest of the teams are still fighting it out here. Pirates is having the season of their lives. And they're here. You get what I mean? So that's for me, when I say Sundowns has dropped, that's what I mean. It doesn't mean that everybody else can come and beat them. Remember the conversation we had when people were saying, Sundowns is so weak. Like, guys, 23 points, a 23-point lead. They won the league by 23 points. 7 games, 2 draws. You're telling me that team, do you know how far they'd have to drop in order for it to be like this the whole season? Do you know how incredible Pirates would have to be to close that gap? And we have yet to see it, so I don't want to write Pirates off. But do you know how incredible Pirates will need to be? Please don't throw bottles. Aye. Magesi is fighting. Critical phase. Let's see if they can get something from here. Pirates will score again. Magesi players are tired. Is this team going to win the league? Pitso could have done the complete job for Chiefs. Yeah, look, it's either you get a Pitso or you get a coach that is on their way up. Sundowns got Pitso at the right time. My theory about Pitso has always been Sundowns got him at the right time. Pitso was a grinding coach, left Supersport. He was doing the Bafana job. I think the Bafana job opened his eyes to what he could be, bigger than everything, and he started focusing on other things. But he still had a little bit of that dog in him. So when he came into Sundowns, and Sundowns was in the relegation zone-ish. When he came in, he was still the Pitso that could come in and fight and scrap points and then get them safe. But he was moving up to the point where he was going to be the Pitso that we see now. He had that ambition in him. So in the second season when they won the league, I think people forget that Pitso won the league in his second season, his first full season at Sundowns. You need that type of coach, right? I think Unabi is sushi problems. Bring in Nabi after Chiefs has finished number 2. At some point, you'll see amazing, right? But bring in Nabi when Chiefs doesn't have a winning culture, when management is a certain way, when the players are a certain way, when the structure around him is a certain way. Not saying he can't do it, but it's going to be very hard. You get what I mean? Okay. So you need somebody, I would say, similar to like what Gavin was doing. Transfer ban. The players weren't the best players. Just make a plan. Pick a competition, make a plan. We could have come up with a star from Gavin, for example. Once Gavin and them have stabilized, Nabi comes in and puts it over. But anyway. ASFAR. Magesi need to fight until the last minute. Well, they're going to have time. I mean, they've still got 4 minutes left here. Nabi will do what Pitso did at Sundowns. It will take 4 seasons. Guys, Pitso won the league in his second season. Can we please not disrespect to Pitso, guys? I think sometimes when we speak about that old Sundowns, we tend to disrespect what Pitso did. Pitso won in the second season, in his first full season. Rescue job, first season, second season won. And I think he won for, the next 5 seasons or something. It's not easy. Chiefs is coming. OT, we are at Pirates now. We are coming now. OT, please wear a Chiefs jersey. Theo, it's in the wash. It's in the wash, Theo. It's in the wash, please. Nyegel. I'm outfit change. Oten Mabasa missed for this game. Rulani to Chiefs. Oh, almost a goal there. Radio man. Rulani to Chiefs. I don't want Rulani at Chiefs. I'm sorry. I don't want Rulani at Chiefs. Love him as a coach, but no thank you. So OT, under Mazinho, we had the season of our lives. Oh, Mazinho knew exactly what he wanted to do. Also, don't forget Mazinho has won a trophy. 2 trophies. A trophy with Chiefs before. Why no Rulani? I want to see how Whitehead plays out. Because remember what I said, Agent, when Rulani went to Whitehead. I said that Rulani is going to have to make a choice in terms of how he coaches. It's either you get given all the control all the time, which is something that Whitehead might grant you, but it's going to hang over your head. And it's going to be the first time that Rulani has left a proper cream situation. Guys, coaching Mamelodi Sundowns over the past few years was a cream situation. Now you're in another country, you're in a team that they'll love you because you've got the resume, but they don't love you like Sundowns would. And they're not going to love you to give you, how many years was he at Sundowns in order for you to find your feet and do all of those things in your family? So I think Rulani needed to learn how to function in a team where he's not the guy that is the voice of the team. He needed to become a normal coach. Normal coach, I get there, I've got 3 of my staff, we land, we make do with what we have, then we move on. They signed him 23 players. Now it's here. Now the pressure's here. You get me? And also, similar situation with what was happening at Whitehead. It's exactly what's happening against the Chiefs. Oh, okay, Whitehead was a little bit, I can't say it's the exact same. They've been in the wilderness for a season. But can Rulani take it Chiefs? Under the pressure, the lights, all of that stuff. I don't know. I think also the emotional burden will be too much. You see, Nabi is drowning already with the expectations of Chiefs and the club and all of that stuff. What of Rulani? Yo. Anyway, sorry. Is Gilberto Paris material, or should I say PSL material? I don't think so. But also, I'm not sure what style of play he plays. It's going to be a draw. It's not a draw, guys. Paris has won this game. What a disappointment from MAGESI. Look, to be fair to them, I think they did very well in the second half defensively. To be fair to them. I think they were a lot more solid in that second half. And they didn't allow Paris the spaces. Too late, though. 3 points is gone. That's the only problem, really. But it's not like Pirates was outplaying them, if we're being fair. McCarthy can do something for Chiefs. Nabi won't make it. But am I over 2.5? Tio. Yegelu 2.5. Yegelu 2.5, Tio. OT, Cape Town City has some cream. What's the problem for them? They lost against Amazulu. Tinkler's comfortable. Tinkler's comfortable. Will Tinkler get fired? No. Tinkler knows that. SPK came over. Okay, how important was that pen? Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let in, let's say, 4 people. I'm going to let 4 people in. And just tell me a little bit about this game. Then we're going to transition into the Chiefs game. We didn't reach the 35, so we didn't come in. Hey, Tawang! Chiefs is starting now.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver. I'll tie the liver. And we'll see whether tying the liver is going to help. Let's see who's here. Will Chiefs game be televised? Yes. Yeah, it's going to show right now. They're going to switch over right now. 202. Ooh. Ooh. I'm scared. 3 points is enough. There's Ufistos.
Bakay Maloy! Bakay Maloy! Kumo! Your colleague, 3 points here and there. Your colleague! Good job.
Hey, Malume Kuso, I can say what Kinshani was about Reaka Kala stress, but in any case, over a game, long time.
Hi, Mr. Uti. Namanje ngiyazitshotsha nje. Ngisasebhizi ngama-game, Mr. Uti.
Yeah.
I didn't see much. Just disappointed because it's only one. Impesilwayo inkulu ayisalingani nathi. Funeka i-goal difference manje. I-straight lento le. Understand, Mr. So one against a struggling Magesi, understand kanjani. Understand. But shining lights for me it's Chopetto. I know some people might be feeling negative towards him, but I see progress. He's becoming what we saw on the internet in terms of beating players. The only thing that's left is to convert those chances or to lower those crosses. But he's definitely eliminating enough defenders for me to be convinced that this is a dangerous and lethal winger. Simple.
Malume Kuso, can you speak to how important this 1-0 was? Because last season, it was games like this where Pirates didn't play necessarily badly, mara ibile 0-0 or ibile loss. Can you speak to how important and what is changing at Pirates right now?
It's exactly that, Mr. OT. It's exactly that, Mr. OT. In the biology, lama games now best fail who win. I understand, Mr. OT. And this season, it seems like we are able to grind out results, Mr. OT. So I'm pleased, Mr. OT. Like I said,
Okay.
Thank you. Happy New Year, overthinkers. Next year.
Happy, hey, Mar. Let me go to Fistos. Fistos, Pirates hold on to the 1-0 win. How do you feel about this game?
Mr. OTS, there's one thing that I've been saying, and I'm gonna say it again. Amanyama team, they are not coming to a match as bystanders. Those guys, they've got their own training session, they have got their own analysts, and they go to a match to prepare and to do good within a particular match. Magesi cannot be a walkover, and we cannot say because we did well Kumarumo. Therefore, it's obvious what is going to be well against Magesi. Those guys, they also came there because Nabobane have a mandate and they've got their own plan, which Upapi Zotwane executed it very well. It's very good that Mr. Kuchak, it's very good that such matches, we could see them through even at 1-0, because at the end of the day, it's 3 points that matters. So we need to also give credit to the other opponents. Nabo, they stuck to their plan, and if not to this game, they never felt they are one man down. We never felt Magesi. They've been playing one man down for the whole 45 minutes. However, they did very well, and Pirates see the game through. It was a very difficult game, and I predicted 3-0. But at the end of the day, I was watching the game while standing, hoping for the referee to end the game, because Magesi also had their own plan, and their counter was very good.
Do you think that smaller teams, quote unquote, should come in with plans like this? Do you think that they should play positively, or are we going to continue seeing this thing where teams play versus Pirates or Sundowns and they just don't? Man, they're coming there to defend. How do you feel about that? Do you think that Magesi push back against that thing?
Do you see the mistake that we are doing, Mr. OT?
Yeah.
We are classifying other teams as smaller teams.
Yeah.
And remember, in South Africa, we've got 16 teams that qualify to play in our highest league. So there's no such of being a smaller team, because at the end of the day, they've got the same status that Pirate is having of participating in the Betway Premier League.
Yeah.
So I feel every team must be given a credit that they deserve, because at the end of the day, look at what happened with Sundowns versus Magesi in the final. There's no such of a bigger team. We are all kicking the same ball. We are all scoring in the same poles. It's not to say with our goals where Pirates, they are higher, where Magesi, they are lower. So every team must be given respect that they deserve. And I'm proud of Orlando Pirates for seeing us through the game and get that one goal with 3 points.
Okay. Let me bring in Busi. Busi, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, and yourself, OT.
Right. I don't know in an hour or in 2 hours things will be, but I'm still fine. Busi, tell me about this 1-0 Pirates.
Before ngiyada OTH, the bet omens is I just watched the scoreboard now. All the away teams won, and we are a home team. So I'm a bit worried. If you look at the results, today's results, all the away teams won. So I'm a bit worried. But
Yeah.
OT, my man, like when Sundowns was playing, everyone when Sundowns was playing yesterday against Richards Bay, everyone was here telling us how many times Richards Bay hit the pole, how many
Yeah.
times Richards Bay did that.
Yeah.
Sundowns will never win the league the way they are playing. Today, 8-1 FC won 1-0. No one is coming here to tell us how did Makubo miss the penalty. If he scored that penalty, was gonna be a different story. So people should be like
Consistent, man.
they should be consistent in their statements, because every time they come here, they want to hammer the team that's been there, the team that it's. I don't want Sundowns to win the league, and I don't want Pirates to win the league. But
Yeah.
in reality, Sundowns is there to win it. That's reality. For me, I just wish Chiefs can win it. But in reality, I can see Sundowns is going to win it, because Sundowns, when they win 1-0, you come and criticize them. The next game they go and win 1-0 again, you come and criticize them.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna criticize. Pirates played very well. It's just that they were playing against a good team. In MAGESI, they couldn't score 7 goals or more.
Mina,
So we know
I
Pirates
don't.
can score.
I don't even want to criticize them, Vusi, but I want to say, is this how you win the league? You know, it's not glamorous. It's not 8-1 every day. Sometimes people miss penalties. Sometimes people hit the hoodwork. But as long as the 3 points is counting, the 3 points count. Is this how you win the league?
Yes, this is how you win the league. But also, when the other team does it, you must also credit them that this is how they win the leagues. Because even if they are not playing good football, they are getting the results. So you must also credit them for doing that. So let's be consistent in our analysis. Let's say if Pirates are playing very well, don't get me wrong, and I don't hate them, but I don't want them to win the league. I rather give the league to Sundowns, man. Serious OT. Aye.
Hey, you guys, okay. For time's sake, let me let it do stupid. Stupid, welcome to the show.
Babum Cohen.
Hey, 1-0.
Up the parks. This is how you league. This is how you contest for the league. Let me not say this is how you win it, but this is how you contest. It's an away game. Most people don't take into account how small the pitch was.
Yeah.
This was not. This pitch was not in favor of how Pirates play. You see, Unkota had no space. Even the scorer Umfukeng had not enough space. So it was evident that the goal could come outside the 18 area.
Yeah.
It's just that yes, they tried to shoot from range, but it wasn't to be. But yeah, one goal, 8 goals. It's the same amount of points. We move 3 points in the back. We move. Now we can, as Pirates fans, now we can watch the comedy show that's about to start.
Hey, Mar. No, but I wanted to ask you something. I wanted to ask you, when you speak about these 1-0s, can you talk to me about, man, how far Pirates has come? Because you know, I used to say about the Pirates last season that they don't lose games or draw games because they were bad. It's just that, man, they can't show up for these games. They're not quite there. Do you think that this is showing a turnaround for the Pirates?
I'm not yet convinced, because even in this game, there were moments where a Pirate was becoming complacent in a sense that you saw the save made by who's this guy? Uchain. No, not
Uchain. Okay, yeah.
There's a shot that was taken, and luckily Uchain was up to the task, and the penalty also. So there are moments where they think it's a given. So It shouldn't be, but I'm happy because Sundowns also is doing that this time around. The Sundowns last year had this thing of not giving away too many chances. If you had a chance, one chance, you are lucky against Rulani. But these Sundowns, at least they're giving opponents chances to score also. So with that, but I'm not saying that should give Pirates the leeway. Pirates should fix their own house, focus in their own house, give the opponents less chances to score you, and then that's how you definitely gonna contest for a league. But anyway, let's watch the comedy show. We'll catch up. We'll catch up on halftime.
Hey, hamba,
Stop, Mr. Mukwege.
Okay, guys, look, this is what I'll say before the Chiefs game starts. This is what I'm going to say about Pirates. You can criticize, you can say all of the stuff, but if the 3 points is deposited, the 3 points is deposited, right? We say this about Sundowns all the time. That Sundowns, sometimes they don't look like the best team, sometimes they're not connecting, sometimes you're criticizing, sometimes you're pointing out things, sometimes you're doing all that stuff. But by and large, in the league, the 3 points is deposited when they play. And that is something that we're finally seeing with Pirates. Remember what I say about Pirates? Pirates is the most dangerous team in the league, but they don't have the consistency of the Sundowns. Sundowns doesn't win the league. Got it 4-0, 5-0. Got it what, you know, they come to Chiefs and they beat us like that. Mara, for the most part, it's the 1-0s where, you know, nothing is going right. Where you can't find the, where Mahupa doesn't play a good first half, where this happens, that happens. Coming home with 3 points from there is very, very important. And those are the things that make a championship team. Those are the things. So up to this point, you can't fault Pirates because, look, they've got the second, is it the first or second most goals scored in the league right now. They've got the least goals conceded. They've lost only one game. How can we critique that team a lot? We can speak about the tactics, we can do all of that stuff. But you wake up one day, similar to with the Sundowns. Sundowns, you wake up one day and all of a sudden they've won the league, they're leading by 16 points and everybody's like, how? Because this team was not strong. Remember our chorus when we were watching the Rulani game sometimes. No, this Sundowns is weak. Oh, this Sundowns. No, Pirates. We have to say the same thing about them. But anyway, here comes Chiefs. Chiefs is on. We're now moving on to the Chiefs game. Please remember, halftime, I need 5 people to jump in. We'll analyze the game. But now we've gone up to 50,000. I need 50K. I need 50K and like 55,000 likes by halftime. And I'll open it up for the second half. Kupari gift, guys, as it is. Now, Kaizer Chiefs takes on Chippa United. Chippa United, of course, number 8 on the log. They've got 10 games played, 4 wins, 2 draws, and 4 losses. They've scored as many goals as they've conceded. 9 goals scored, 9 goals conceded, for a grand total of 14 points. In the last 5 games, they've got 2 losses, 2 wins, and a draw. Last time out was a loss to Cape Town City, and the game before that was a 2-0 win versus MAGESI. Now, Kaizer Chiefs, on the other hand, 1 place under them at number 9. Isn't Zafana? 9 games played, 3 wins, 3 draws, 3 losses. They've scored 13 goals. They've conceded 13 goals for a grand total of 12 points. Chiefs is the only team in the league that has yet to play a game where they don't concede. So we've conceded in every single league game that we have played up to this point. In the last 5 games, these 2 teams are even. There's been 1 draw, 2 wins on Chiefs' side, 2 wins on Chippa's side. The last time that these 2 met each other was the 6th of April, 2024, where Chippa beat Kaizer Chiefs 2-0. Now, when you look at the starting lineups, you've got Vuba in goal. You've got Frosler, Miguel, Dotley, and Ditlokwe. According to Supersport, we're playing a back 3 of Miguel, Dotley, and Ditlokwe. Then you have Mtetwa, you have Duba, Mart, Modi, Shabalala, and Dupreez. That is how Chiefs lines up. Then, of course, on the other side, you have Nwabali in goal, somebody who apparently Chiefs Yamfuna Sazi. You have Mudise, Makele, you have Ndlovu, no Matwaka. You have Jali in the middle of the pitch controlling things. You have Baloni, Kwaiba, Tole, and Malawa. And up front, you have Evanga, Bienvenue, Evanga as the striker up there. Let's start with Chippa United. Chippa United Chippa United is a team that started the league very well. I think Jali has been very important for that team. He gives them a control. He's almost like a Grootman type of presence for Chippa United. And Kwanele Kopa has shown that he wants to play some attacking football. He wants to build and have combinations. You know, Chippa at times looks like a very high-level team when you're watching them this season. But the new coach Bounce has worn off, and now Chippa United is in that time of the season where we get to see whether this was the real deal or if they were just, looking good for that time. And if they're this close to Kaizer Chiefs at this time, Kaizer Chiefs that we've been complaining about, you can tell that maybe things haven't been going very well for this Chippa United team with those 4 losses that they have accumulated up to this point. Kaizer Chiefs, on the other hand, hey, Tibang, guys. Tibang. After losing Serino, Kaizer Chiefs has not been able to attack as fluidly as they were doing in the beginning of the season. Beginning of the season, the attack was carrying Kaizer Chiefs. First 25 minutes, you come out, you score 2 or 3 goals at times, and then it's Tibang towards the end, but at least it's Tibang with something. Our defense is not set. I'm hoping that today, because of the forced injuries and the people who are missing, we might be seeing this back three change things for Kaizer Chiefs. But like I said, they've conceded every single time they've been out. Our midfield is our midfield. You can tell that Mart and Mtetwa and those guys are not combining well in terms of defensively. But hopefully Manunaibi has done something. What I've been saying is very simple.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver and let's see how the game pans out. Duba will one day cost Kaizer Chiefs by getting an early red card, says Van den Om. Your captain has started losing balls already. Okay, let me relax. Guys, relax, guys. Please. It's too early. It's too early. Please, guys, please.
Bathi nukusheka ngesulu njalo.
Oh, kakase.
What kakasela? Why you kakaseling, my brother? Relax, go.
It's not the time to kakazel, my brothers. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ball almost played in. Over the top there, 6 minutes in. It is 0-0. Dupreez, man. I wish Dupreez could play the type of forward that Reyners is playing right now for Sundowns, where he almost stands with the defensive line and he waits for the through ball. I don't want to see Dupreez running on the wing. I don't want to see him running on the wing and trying to combine a wing in. I want to see him making the defense run. Again, in the words of Uselula, kataza, bakataze. Oh. I was about to say, where's the clock one now? So Vele we're watching. Agent. This Kappa Paul always has issues, can't be scared of Chiefs. But what is meant be supporting today? I don't know. Maybe home games for Chippa is the Chippa fan, and then away games is the Chiefs fan. Oti, when they start things like this, it never ends well, but I'm relaxing. Usa. Yehlisa umoya, Khosi, yehlisa umoya, please, guys. Now I'm gonna try. Yin Yang teams perfectly balanced. Tuta, why did you turn? Why did you turn? You should have shot with your left foot. I know, Chippa ngati lahlile, guys. Oh. Unlucky, captain. My captain. Tukelan captain waka, please. Is the time we accept that Kaizer Chiefs are now sleeping giants similar to the likes of Lyon and Genoa? It's been a long time. That's the conversation we were having in our last game. It's been a long time. Agent must leave our team alone. Brother, how are you, Percy? Welcome back, Percy. It's you. I'm trying to calm down. But the long throws now. Gigaman says Chippa 2-0 Chiefs. But what's wrong with you guys? But Mart is so unlucky. Here's something that can calm me down. Guys, I am nominated at the Sports Crate, at the TikTok Awards in the Sports Creator of the Year category, but I need your votes. So if you go to my profile, there's a link there. Click on that link. It will take you to a categories page. Click on the Sports Creator of the Year category, and then there's a Vote Now button next to my face that you can click, and you voted for me. Every day you get a vote. So up until the 31st of December, at 1 minute to midnight, please, please, please vote. Let's bring it back, man. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. When he was looking the other way, I had flashbacks of Jerome Damon. And I was just like, Jerome Damon also. When he was looking the other way. Let's see. Agent, can I make a confession? I hate playing from... Really? You, Agent? Heaven. Is it because Kutsia is not there, or is it just in general you don't like it? Heaven. Bongs, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Corner Kaizer Chiefs. Okay, we're applying pressure. We're applying pressure. Come on. We're applying pressure. Come on, Chiefs. Let's go. We can't let Sundowns and Pirates win and then you end my year off. Please don't end my year off like this. 10 minutes in. Oh, Captain Shem. They opened them up there. They're shorter, guys. They're shorter. Oh, look at that. I wish Ranga could do that. Whatever Nga just did there, I wish Ranga could do that. Proper target man play, not that thing we always see to Ranga. So the one thing that I'm looking out for and I'm worried about is I'm hoping that Modi can put his hand up, and he seems to be the one that's comfortable with the ball, and maybe he can mimic somewhat of what Sirino does. You know, maybe he can mimic somewhat of what Sirino does in terms of controlling that front play. Like I said in the previous game, Chiefs gives you a lot of effort. Abom Du, you can't fault them for running. Abo Ashley, you can't fault them for running. Yes? Oh, what?
Bafana, man. Oh, what?
As I was speaking about him. He could have maybe taken a touch and gotten a penalty there. I don't know what that header was. I don't know what Modi begins on. He should have taken the touch. He would have put the defender into a tough place. Oh, Bandish Mart. You guys speak about Bandish Mvala. Bandish Mart is coming on. Let's see what Bandish Mart can do. Hey, Agent, I got flashbacks of Jerome Damon. The only person I have worse flashbacks of is Daniel Bennett. Otherwise, I... Water down the back. Make me sweat. Anyway, he can't kick with his left foot. No, Sinja, I was saying, when the ball was up, instead of headering it in, header straight and put the defender into a tough situation where they have to tackle you or make a plan. That's what I meant. Marawa, when's the writing? The ref I miss is Ian McLeod. Oh, Bongs. Yeah, you're giving away. Yeah, you're giving away how old you are. When you talk about Ian McLeod, fella, if you're not old, Ian McLeod is the match commissioner, was a match commissioner. If you remember him as a ref, yay. Look, agent, I think it's that thing we spoke about with Ukompela. Ukompela was trying to play out from the back with such force when it wasn't working. And what's nice about you guys right now is that you don't just have to play out from the back, you have the ability to transition very quickly. So I'd expect them to do a little bit more of that, to be honest with you. Other than this trying to play out from the back, and Mokoena plays the worst passes. The worst passes when he's there in that space. So yeah, it's like us at Chiefs. We know that our midfield doesn't want to play out from the back. They're not built for that football. Vanille, can none of these players receive on their left foot? I'm just seeing something now with the Chippa on that attack. He should have received it, got left and played it. Mara, they got forced to come back. Guys, what do they teach PSL players at practice and things like that? What do they teach them? You see, people confess they don't like it also. Patrice Motsepe, oh, wow. I'm sure Velile has memories of Sylvester Ndaba. We're pressing high so far, it's working well. Hopefully they keep it like this. We haven't been attacked. That's the problem. We haven't been attacked. What I will say is the nice thing about the back three that we are seeing here is Uditokwe, because he doesn't have the instincts of a wing back or a more wing type player, we're sitting back in a three. So that three is staying solid. And maybe that's the way to go with it, especially knowing that Mikel he loves being part of the attack. I think he's got 2 assists or something. He loves being part of the attack. But what I'm liking is seeing this back three. What's sad is that the back three is always forced. It's always forced because somebody's injured or something's happened. It's never the thought of the coach to do it. He's only doing it because Cross is out and he doesn't trust Mashiane. Is Mashiane there? Wait. Mashiane Ukona. Okay. Mashiane Shem. Ever since that red card in that CAF final, we have not seen or heard anything from him. You must Google him. You will see that essay is a movie. OT, don't you think Nebi was getting it right when Castillo was still available? I think he wants a player like Castillo. Well, okay, let me put it like this. I think Kaizer Chiefs is, in the beginning of the season, was just a hype team. If you remember when we were watching it together during those times, I kept on saying that Chiefs is getting energy from the fans, and they're sucking in the energy from the fans, and they're getting all of that, and it's giving them momentum. That's why after 25 minutes they'd be dead, but they would have given us anything. The moment we started drawing, the moment we started losing, you could see that some of that confidence started to go away. Guys, am I jumping around? Please let me know if my connection, if something is happening to my connection. Please let me know. I just want to visit Naturana and see what they do in training. Net guy one, box. Net guy one. I'm in the same boat as you. I want to see. Just once. Is Dubai really Kaizer Chiefs material? Velila, I don't know. I don't know what material is Kaizer Chiefs material. I don't know anymore. I don't want to lie. I don't know. Oh, doggies. The formation is 4-1-4-1 according to Google, but in practice it's more of a 3-2-4-1 or a 3-4-3 type situation, like 3-4-2-1. That's how it looks. Maraduba. AJ15 is the weakest link in that midfield. OT, do you ever go to the stadium or prefer to entertain us here? I used to go, but not for PSL games. I love watching NFD games. The NFD games and the women's games. More tucks. I watch tucks more than anything. So that's what I used to do. It's just that they're clashing now a lot of the time. So stadium, I don't like watching PSL games in the stadium, but I do like more NFD or varsity football and things like that. I haven't been in a while because I'm here, you know. I gotta pay the bills, man. I gotta pay the bills. And this helps. Sometimes their players show their age. When Castillo was still there, we were better. After the injury, we started losing. True, but I also think there's an intensity that's missing. We don't have an intensity in the club. So I think in the beginning of the season, we could overwhelm people with, you know, how much we were running. Like you see it in the last few minutes when we were running hard, we would make them look, they would look better. But now, Basaba. What did a name say? Try Dubai as a 9. That's how we made it to the first team, DDC. I don't know, hey? What is Chiefs' playing style? Here's one. Let me tell you what I think.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Does that answer your question? Would you buy a club? How much money do I have? How much money would I need to have to buy a club? I did a video on my YouTube where I break down the costs of running a PSL club. I don't know if I would, hey? I don't know if I would. I don't think so. Because you don't want to buy an NFD club because it's so hard to get out of the NFD for a lot of reasons. When you get to the PSL, the amount of money you need to put down. So if I were a billionaire, I'd buy a club. Like if I was making more per year than I was spending, similar to Bob Motsepe, so I'd buy a club. Mara just no, thank you. Do you think we should have signed Zungu? No. Oh yes, now I can talk about it. No. I don't want any more Sundowns players at Kaizer Chiefs. Not one. Not a Mkhulise, not a Mayema, not a Sirino, not a Dolly, not a Billiard. None. I don't want any more Sundowns players at Chiefs. And I'll tell you why. I've got two reasons. Number one, environment at Kaizer Chiefs, the environment at Kaizer Chiefs is not conducive for those players because they come in and they find a broken team. And then we praise them to hell. We praise them to hell and they develop big heads because they realize that at Sundowns, the environment was a competitive one and one of performance. And at Kaizer Chiefs, it's not that way. Number one. Number two for me, the other reason why I don't want Sundowns players, they get to Chiefs after completing football. What are you going to tell a guy? Look at, let's say Sirino. What are you going to tell Sirino? He's won the league how many times? He's played in the CAF games. He's done everything. When they get to Chiefs, they come to retire. They come to that mentality. They retire. There's a celebrity at Kaizer Chiefs. Imali yakho ingena yonke injalo. You don't have to worry about bonuses or winning games. You can finish number 9 and Chiefs fans will still love you and the club will still renew your contract. Hey, listen to how we're speaking about Sirino. Tell me about the rest of the games that Sirino has played, or most recently. Has he given us much? But he's the star, Samtanda, all of that stuff. No, I don't want anyone, me personally, I don't want any Sundowns players ever again. No, please leave them out. Rather, we go get hungry players that haven't done anything and they're building up towards their careers than somebody who's won everything and they're just coming to a very nice old age home where your money comes in, where everybody greets you on the street, where you don't have to perform, when you can take games off. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, that was my rant for today. I don't think we have a formation here. At least we're not playing. At least, again, I said on paper they said 4-1. In practice, I'm giving them credit to say maybe it's a 3-4-1-2 type thing or 3-4-2-1 type situation. Mara, I don't know. I don't know where the ball is meant to go. I don't know how they're meant to build up. I don't know. I'm seeing people running around. And I was hoping that maybe a Modi. Yes. Can we get no skipper? Pandeshmart. I'm just hoping that we can get a goal or something out of the blue against the run of play. I'll be happy. 24 minutes in, it is still 0-0. What a quiet game. You know, when we played Chippa the last time, when they beat us 2-0, I remember Buffalo City Stadium, the pitch was trash. The pitch was trash, but they were playing. Oh, the way that Chippa was combining and playing. Yo, I was jealous. This Chippa, bad business. 700 trillion. Maybe. If this is a league game with Chiefs feeling, is this a league game with Chiefs feeling? I think the fans are over it. I think the fans had a lot of expectation. Too high expectation in my personal opinion. Way too high expectation. I think. So now that we're starting to know the truth, fans are no, we're not into it anymore, guys. We're not into it anymore. Best player at Chiefs. I'd probably have to say like a Dotley. Yeah, Dotley. Yeah, Dotley. Best as in what we've seen of the play, I'd say Dotley. If I'm being fair. Maybe Mdu is up there a little bit, I think. But again, more effort than actual results. But yeah, Dotley. I'd have to say Dotley. Who can be a good cover there in the middle? Miguel. My crazy idea for Chiefs is Miguel DM. You play Msimango, Dotley, CB. Then you can keep, I guess, Frostler and Mashiani, or Frostler and, I don't know. Yeah, let's say Frostler and Mashiani, or Frostler and Cross, when Cross is fit. And try Miguel in midfield. He already likes to get forward. I think his defensive instincts might help him come back. I would try that, honestly. If Batukara is struggling as a club owner, who are we, Ron? And Batukara is spending a lot of money. Batukara is spending a lot of money. It is the now, I can say it for me. Chiefs need to approach Orlando Pirates for Lepasa. Guys, where are you guys? Who are the young, hungry players that are coming up? Like, can we build a team off of the youth of those type of guys? Oh, Duba. I think it's better to start a club than to buy it. Start it from the dirt ground. Yeah, it's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Atazwan is cooking that Amazulu. We'll see. Hey, Amazulu is famous for certain things. I'm so behind. Even Chiefs players that are there for relevancy. You know what? I feel like the players we're signing, some of the players we're signing them and they're just ticking off a box. Do you know how nice it is to have a long career and then say that, I played for the team that Mkhulwami used to love. Mkhulwami, my dad and I, or Mkhulwami and I, used to sit down and watch Chiefs games. And then, he used to tell me how much he loves it and used to tell me stories about Kaizer. He'd be so happy knowing that Chiefs. Kile kalapara chizia thing, and I've represented that team. It's a bucket list. Don't need to win there. Just like Pirates, chances are Chiefs will play relegation this season. Nah, the PSL is too bad. The PSL is way too bad. Should we allow Uncle B to go and bow? Boss, you want Bobby to go and revive that deal he had? Does Chicken In still have players? Chicken In. What was the other one? I'm forgetting the other one, man. Maybe he must go back to what he knows. I wish this Kwaiba boy, number 14, could play for Supersport or Stellies to develop well. So Chippa just came to watch us play, basically, Theo. Theo, be happy. Theo, be happy. Please, Theo. I'd rather be doing this than shouting and screaming. Please, Theo, can you please keep it right here? Naki sharp as it is. Naki sharp as it is. Let Chippa sit back, please. Khoza greater than Dotley, but we're not ready for the convo. Khoza's incredible. I was saying Khoza and Dotley in a midfield, in a defense, would be killer. Khoza and Dotley. Khoza, I like Khoza because he's a defender. I love him because he's a defender. He reminds me of Abo. I use the example of Abo Ntete, Thabo Ntete, who are just like calm, but defenders first. He can play a pass when he needs to, Mara. The decision making is on a higher level, right? Like then you put him next to somebody who's a little bit more adventurous, Labototli Lava, more adventurous, a little bit more mavericky. Oh. Okay. Danko, let's go, counter. To breathe, last man. Don't stand in the middle of the pitch. Last man. All you need to do is run. Just like that. Please. Okay, anyway, sorry. Interesting that Nabi hasn't tried Mikel on CDM, even right back after all the rave about his versatility. Can I tell you the truth, Tabang? We don't have versatile players. Versatile players don't exist. There's a handful of versatile players. Nagu Sundowns, you are seeing that a lot of the players are not as versatile as we thought they were, right? It's about systems. Gone are the days where, I think modern football has taken away the ability of players to think on their own, especially the new crop of players. They can't think on their own. They're looking to the coach. They're looking for the answer. You have to tell them where to run. You have to tell them what to do. When you talk about Rulani system, for example, it was a very strict system. That was a very strict. The chameleon was a strict system. They had ways to move that were set. You get me? The moment those systems moved, look at how we're talking about Mukwena these days. So I don't think we have versatile players, man. You just have to be able to craft a system that works towards the strengths of your players. If you see that Mikel likes to get forward, he likes to tackle a little bit higher up the pitch. CDM. Let him play CDM for a little bit. See how it is. See how it looks. He loves going forward. Look at him. Watch. He loves going forward. He loves playing progression, but he can be able to tackle. Take the shot. Why are you playing the 1-2? I swear, Theo, if Chippa scores, it's going to break me. I'm not going to lie. If Chippa scores, I'm trying so hard. Velepai must come through. Building a team with only youth will require a lot of time and effort. It's been 9 years, guys. It's been 9 years, guys. It's been 9 years. There's no quick fixes. Chiefs fans, there's no quick fixes. Kaizer needs players. Grab onto their OT. Stress FC back at it. Average players. I even supported Chiefs because of Tabang Lebese. But is this a live game? Ay, velile. Leave us. Agent says Dynamos. I don't know. Who's popping in the Zim League outside of Kamapilihat? Yes, bro, we had Musona. Mara, what is Chippa United doing? Theo, stop crying, Theo. Leave Let Chippa not play, because the moment they play, uzokhala. I'm kind of glad Chippa is letting us reserve energy. Second half, we can up the tempo. Thank you, Tabak. Chippa United is paid to lose. Tapelo. Theo says, now we need to catch them on attack. Then we can catch them. With your defense, Theo. With your defense, the likes of Jimmy Tau, he's already making a change. Ekwanele Kopo, he's already making a change. Mara, the player wasn't right, nah? Yeah, the player wasn't right. The player wasn't right. Keeper must score. The game will be exciting. Fistos, please. Please, Fistos. Leave us alone. If they score, they could win. Oh. When Ngob is out, Majokoro's coming in, yeah, injury. At least he's walking off. Sell Chiefs to a billionaire, your problems will be solved. Chelsea says hello. I didn't even know Dupreez was playing until you fill up the Stadium FC, History FC, Job Creation FC, Rent Booster. Kodani. Chiefs' problems are indeed spiritual. Can't believe we didn't sign Apolis. There's no urgency for scoring for Chippa. I think they're just waiting for the second half, honestly speaking. When we get in the box, we make passes instead of shooting. Can we bring on Chiva and take out Duba? Bring Dupreez on the right. Guys, Musi, why do you guys like playing Dupreez on the wing? Guys. Please, guys. I mean, I don't want him on the wing. I don't want him on the wing. Look at what Reynolds is doing at Sundowns. Look at what Reynolds is doing at Sundowns on transitions. Can we at least play that way, guy one? Like, I feel like sometimes we're being too complicated when you're trying to fix these problems. Hey, Dupreez, you are fast. Please stand by the center back and wait for the through ball. That's all you need to do. Nothing else. Don't do anything else. All I need you to do is to follow Dupreez. Dupreez runs in, just run behind him and pick up the loose scraps. We might even make Dupreez the decoy run and play you in. And we've got center backs playing as left backs. We've got 8s playing as 6s at times. Duba has good positioning and he keeps losing the ball. He must improve the final product. The system thing will bring Sundowns home early at the Club World Cup. No. Hey, look, every coach has to have their system. Chiefs is cursed. Mojan says this game is being played at a preseason pace. Rather. People remembering Abo, Tembisa Classic and Dynamos. I'll remember Val Professionals as well. Abo Pushbacks. Abo Manning Rangers. My team won now, so I have to. Guys, you don't need to GNU against Chiefs. We're going through a tough time already. Then you guys want to combine footy. Do you just love our tears that much? Chiefs lacks luck. That is all. Not funny anymore, says Junda. Musa says, I'm starting to lose patience for Kaizer Chiefs. Story 88 says, what's up with Shabalala? Guys, we don't have a playmaker. We've got a bunch of players who are good at running off the ball, who are good at receiving the final pass. We don't have people who can make the final pass. In fact, I would put Mfundo on here. Mfundo at least tries to make that pass. Play it! So you're going to see people running around. Again, what is the thing we say every day? What is the things we say every day on the show? You are busy, but are you effective? Chiefs has been busy. Chiefs has been busy, but not effective. We don't have a thinking player on the pitch. To be honest with you, we don't have a thinking player. We don't have anybody who's taking the responsibility of being that player who links everything up. We don't. Look at where they're running. Just look at the positioning. If I was going to say to you, who's going to control the ball there, or who's going to pass the ball, or who, we don't know. But I'm happy so far. And it's mostly because Chippa has not come to this game. So since we wanted Mukwana in June, we'll go for him now that he's kind of free. Kind of have to pay back, don't they? Because they had solved the contract stuff, but then apparently the fee was not paid. Or did it change? Did the story change again? Also, how crazy was that story? Chiefs wants to pay in installments. Yeah, it's better to go overseas when you want the money. Is it better to go into Africa? Do they pay better? Do they do transfers better? I don't think so. Sibegezela club ifile uKaizer Motaung wongimali usezinikele ukuthi asizophinda swini cup. TV, that's right. Ngoba, I remember an interview that he did. I remember speaking about it. That interview hurt me deeply. I remember an interview that he did, no BBK, Ubab Kaizer. Because I always thought that Ubab Kaizer at some point would get angry and he'd step in and, things would change. But he did an interview with UBBK and he said in the interview that no, Sundowns' dominance is nothing new. And if you look at the Bayern Munichs and the cities and all of that stuff, essentially we just have to wait for our turn. It's like, wow. I was like, wow, I'm done. He's waiting. They don't want to proactively do anything. Look at where Dupreez is picking up the ball. Ask me if Reina's ever does that. They have killed our playmaker. Mdu is off. Mdu is not a real playmaker. Chippa is playing a mid-block. Nabi thinks it's Enzo Maresca. OT, Mdu must start understanding that he can't only play when Sereno's there. That's true. Tapelo says Nabi's coaching the wrong team. Matata Chiefs, hey, too much. Nabi was good until Cedric Case came. Others are saying when, who was the guy that left? Forgetting his name. When that guy left, everything changed. Mdu's performance went down when he started playing in the center and not wide. Push him wide again. Pati Chippa is useless. Then play Chiva as a playmaker. No, thank you. Struggles to pass that one. And he always makes the wrong decision. He must use Mfundo as Pirates uses Mfuke. I like Mfundo. They're probably just protecting him because it's a... Oh, yes. Oh, save Nobali. Oh, what a chance. What a chance. Kimango. Oh, that was so nice. Kiduba. Watch how Duba popped up on the other side. We don't have a playmaker. We don't have a captain. Just by Gilberto Marachejo. You guys. Hey, you guys. Chiefs is a money-making machine for me. I bet straight loss for them again. How, guys? I just need some. Can we just get something, man? Oh, that was a great chance. Tell that team there's no longer passion there. But is this Phillies games? At least go Phillies games, man. Don't worry, OTAC Milan was once like this. Now, but they had to change a lot to get back. All heightened defense, but no corner goals. Bring Mato to help them. Oh, lewatla helicopter. Hey, Nwabali, what a save, man. What a save. Is this why he's considered that close to Williams? Do you know what worries me, man? What worries me is I get that we're all frustrated. I get that Chiefs fans, we're acting a certain way and speaking a certain way, and we've got PTSD. What worries me is Nabi, man. Look on his face. Oh, like the look on his face just makes me sad, man. Like, I can understand us, but somebody from the outside coming in and also just look at his face. He's so concerned. Like, he can't even put on a brave face anymore. You know? So sad, man. Hey, it's so sad. Like, Nyamzwelu Nabi. Manchester United and Chiefs are in the same WhatsApp group. Yeah, Tapelo, it's like Amorim at Manchester United. When you see him, when you see the photos of him and they show him on the sideline, he's going through it. He's going through it, eh? I didn't feel for Zwane. For me, oh no, I feel for all of the Chiefs coaches. And I mean it in the sense that there was a point where you could see now, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank him too. Oh. Wait. Guys,
nguyile like bengikhumbulile like namhlanje rock cause being heard but I'm back.
Ooh, we just needed a goal. Oh, we just needed Tanko. Hey, nobody. That contract promise him. Hey, nobody. Oh. Oh, I know I was complaining, guys. I know I was complaining.
What does that matter?
Oh, gosh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Whew. Okay. Okay, right at halftime. Thank him too. Runs in, he does the things, and then he scores. Hey. Clean sheet, boys. Clean sheet, boys. Clean sheet. Please, clean sheet. Nothing a smile. Hey, it was tough. It was tough. And funny thing is, they weren't playing badly, it was just aimless. And Chippa I hope they stay like this. I hope they're tired for the year. And I hope they're done, but nobody should have done better there. Let's be honest. Nobody should have done better there. Oh, it was a stunning goal. It was a stunning goal. Hey, I'm happy. I was telling myself not to watch them. Hey, Vulindlela. I don't care how the wins. I don't care how they come now. I don't care how the wins come. I don't care how the 3 points are inputted. Let's just get the 3 points, please. Can Nebi smile? Can I please just see my coach smiling? Please, go on, Nebi. We need to focus in this 2 minutes. We need to focus. 1-0 Kaizer Chiefs. We need to focus. Mara, ningajabuli kakhulu. Ningajabuli kakhulu because you know. Ask the referee to stop the match. Can the referee please? Damn. Can the referee please stop the match? Oh, and I'm sure halftime it would have been so quiet. It would have been so quiet. Okay, halftime is upon us. I think we've maybe got another minute left to play, and then we're going to go to halftime. 5 people to jump in with me and just analyze that first half. And if we can get to 55,000, I'll keep it open in the second half, and you can come in and we can talk a little bit about the football. So, whew. Here says my money. Hey, that's what you get for betting like that, man. Kapilu MP. Don't bet with a Pilu MP. To please, can you just run in behind? Please, can you just run in behind? Can you please stop dropping back in? Stop trying to be an assisting mid there. Stop trying to do those things. Just stand behind the defense so that they have something to look at the very least. That's all I want. Chief seems to be relying on nobody too much. There's no sense of urgency in the midfield. They're not playing. They're not here. But I'm not complaining. Like I said, let it stay like this. Okay, let's see who's here. It is halftime right now. You guys. I'm gonna play that sound again. Let me play that sound again.
Guys, like like I wanna say rock. Cause being heard, but I'm back.
Being heard. But now I'm back. Okay, let's see who is here. What? Welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
How are you, OT?
Hey, I'm much better. I'm much better.
Lorona tatshwana le bana ba bangwe re tsene mo 2025 re thabile wait.
Wait, what is wrong first half what?
Back to the game, man. I think a very boring half. There was Chippa United did, but they didn't play bad, man. That thing. Somebody who was going to step up and carry the team, which do finally did, and just that individual brilliance was needed. I think that's what we needed, somebody just to come and carry, because I just looked at the game and said, Matt is dead. He's not in this game. I don't know what's I think maybe after that injury, and then Mobi as well. So we need that 10, maybe Potani to come in and push. Also, there was no energy. I think the energy was, it was dead. With that Ditlokwe on the left-hand side. Very good first off from him, but I think Emashiani would be better, because these boys would be able to combine something, energetic movement into the half and go in and score. But I think also the opportunities, we should stop playing with these opportunities we get, man, every single time. Just get another goal, and hey Tina, we are happy.
Mina, I don't even care how. I don't even care how anymore. We need to chase a win somewhere. Let me bring in CJ. CJ! Oh, CJ.
Yeah, hey, Mr. How are you?
I'm happy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy. But anyway, how do you feel about this game so far?
Look, I think I understand Napi's selection for today, but seemingly there's something that is not gelling, man.
Yeah.
I like the back three.
Yes.
I think I would have maybe opted for a Duba on the left and a Christian Saile on the right.
Okay.
I don't think I would have chosen a Bule Modi. And I would have taken Du on the left and opted for a Samkelo Zwane in that 10 position. I think in that Carling Cup showed us that we do have a 10 that can sit on the ball, think, was accurate in his passes, who was skillful, who can hold the ball, who can protect the ball. And I think we need that kind of a 10. I see Unkosi Ndimpile Ngcobo is on the bench. Maybe second half he would come in. I really believe, I don't believe in Du's 10-ish abilities. He hasn't created a goal, he hasn't held the ball, he's not controlling the tempo of the game, he's not detecting the movement of the play. He's just a 10 that has got the ball, runs in. I think he's more effective when he plays in that wing coming into a 10 position. And I would rather play him as that. I think Sankelo showed us that he is a 10. He's a 10 in and out. With this, Miguel, I think is right there at the back. He loses too many balls, and I think the reason why you're not picking it up, because each and every time he passes, either the ball goes out or the ball goes to the opposite, to the opposition, and the opposition don't do something about it. And I think that's why we're not picking up that. He's not a very good passer of the ball. And to have a CDM who's going to collect the ball and then give away the ball cheaply is going to cost us as a team. I think he's right. Is there all right to pie the back so that when he loses the ball, you've got your CDMs who can come in and protect and collect.
But he's been killing us.
So that's why I wouldn't have chosen him. I would have.
I'm saying, but he's been killing us exactly because of that thing. That's why I don't want him at the center back. Can you hear me, Sinjay?
Yes, now I can hear you. Also, I think Reeve as well he's a quality player. I think Reeve is just showing us that he's just quality. He's just a quality player, more influential. He's the one that for me is thinking. He's the one that is holding the ball and think before he passes.
Okay.
And for me, he's doing it from the wider area parts of the game. So that's where my problem is currently.
I'm going to come back, Sinjay. We'll speak about the changes we'd make. Let me go to Vusi. Vusi, how did you see the first half?
Against OT, I'll tend to disagree no Sinje. Miguel did that in game TX Galaxy, but today I don't remember him losing the ball. I mean, like, let's look at the game. Like, from the back, he's been good. He's been solid. And every pass went to our player. So today he hasn't lose the ball. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about the previous game. OT, if you look at the game right now, I know Nabi, he's a master tactician.
Okay.
You look at the game we played against Eland or ETX Galaxy. We were flat first half, and that's what he wanted. He wanted us to not to concede in the first half, so that he knows second half when he comes, he's going to make some changes, and the team will be flying. The team will be playing according to his methods. So right now we are flat. We are flat. We won't shy away from that. We are flat.
Is it a good thing to be flat? Sorry, is it a good thing to be flat? Is it a good thing to, we've spoken on the show that maybe you need to have boring games, sometimes just to stop the bleeding, if you can put it that way.
Exactly my point. Because if you look at the previous games that we've won in the first half, second half, the teams were coming to us, and especially a game against Amazulu, where we scored 3 goals within 20 minutes, and after that we went flat. So now he's a kind of a coach that says, okay, let me go flat first half, and then second half I know I've got nothing to lose, come out guns blazing, and I know when you put on Mfundo Vilagazi, then Mfundo will go to them. Chiefs is going to be a different team second half, I'm telling you.
Okay. I'm going to come back. Let me go to Marcelo. Marcelo, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm following you, boss.
Man, I'm good. Tell me about the first half, man.
This game is too flat, boss. Yo. And these guys, they are wasting corners. Listen, we have 4 corners first half, and we have big defenders who know how to. Miguel knows how to head the ball.
Yeah.
The left back, he know how to head the ball. We have a big defenders, but these guys, they don't want even try to put the corner inside the box. If you see all those corners, they are wasted corners.
Mara, carry you guys libata bo mato libo mashamaite.
Do you see what they're trying to do? Yes, they try the gym, but if you see this thing, it doesn't work, man. You can change it. You can decide, maybe try, like you want to try to play a short corner, but then you put the ball in the box and try to check those defenders of Chippa United. Because now we are wasting these corners. Chippa United is too flat. Us who are flat. Now we're playing like Chippa now, and we got a chance now. And Mfundo Vilagazi must come in the second half. This coach must not be scared of Mfundo Vilagazi. Because Dubai know why he likes Dubai. Because Dubai, he likes to defend when the other team they attack. They must give Dubai. Dubai must come out. Then Mfundo Vilagazi, they must get that right wing.
Okay. Stay on, Marcelo. I'm going to ask the last questions here. Sinjay, I don't know if you want to finish that point you were making, and then can you tell me second half, what changes would you make, and how should they approach this second half? What's your score prediction?
I'm gonna be first. Yes. Another thing, I had you guys are asking as deputy president of the supporters that support Chippa and Chiefs. We have an agreement. We have 2 games where we are not going to support Chippa. It is when they play Chiefs home and away. That is the contract that we have signed against Chippa and with Chippa United. We are going to support Chippa all the way, in particular when they are playing in the Eastern Cape, except when they are hosting Chiefs. Simple. Simple, this thing. And,
Does Men B have the same contract?
I'll take Pulemoti out.
Does Men B have the same contract?
We all have the same contract. Same contract. We've got the same. We all have the same contract. Same contract. We are going to support Chippa except 2 games. When they are playing Chiefs, home and away. Every other team they play against, we are supporting Chippa. In particular, when they are playing in the Eastern Cape. Clean.
Okay.
Now that we have sorted that out, I'll take Pulemoti out, and then I'll take one Diletuba out, and I will bring in whether we'll shift Du Chabalala to the right, and we will play Vilakazi on the left, on the right, and we play Du on the left, and then I would put in either I would take in Kosimbila Ngobo in, or I would take Samkelo Zwane in to play in that 10 position to detect the ball and the circulation of the ball as well.
Okay. Score prediction?
3-0. I see another 2 goals coming in the second half.
How much is there? Let me bring it up, Busi. What changes did you make for the second half? And what's your score prediction?
Straightforward, OT. Take out Uduba and you bring on Uchivas on the right. You bring on Uchivas, you take Mobi, you play him Ulo to please play him on the wing, and then you move Ulo to Umodi, and then you bring on Villagas.
Okay.
And the score prediction will be 2-0. Today we are not conceding. This is our first clean sheet of the season.
I love it when you guys are confident. We'll see. Marcelo, what type of changes are you going to be making? Second half would you make? And then what's your score prediction?
I can bring Villagas Fundo on that Duba position. Then I take this guy to the right wing. Then you take out Modi. Then you bring Sam Galozan on that 10 position. Sam Galozan must play that 10 position because now this player we were playing him defensive was not attacking. Now we see on the Rat Kalim Black label that this boy likes to attack. Doesn't like to play at the end. He doesn't know how to mark. So he's good when he's attacking. Oh, we need that.
Score prediction?
Yeah, I'm still scared, boss. I'm not so... I don't trust Kaizer Chiefs. I know I support Kaizer Chiefs, but I don't trust it, man. I can say it can be 2-1, man. If we win, we're gonna win with 2-1.
Okay, but can I ask you this? Is it going to be a 2-1 where Chiefs went 2-0 and Chippa scored, or is it going to be a 1-1, 2-1?
Hey. Yeah, I can be 1-1, 2-1, but it's not. I'm not sure, man. Or it can be draw. I don't trust these guys.
Hey, okay, no, Marcelo, thank you so much for joining me, guys. 60K, and I keep it open, and everybody can jump in. So 60K likes. Okay. This is what I'll say. What I'm enjoying from this game is that it's boring. I think I had said a couple of weeks ago that, sometimes you just need to stop the bleeding. When you're having a tough time, sometimes you need to either get that draw that stops the momentum of the losses, because once you get under the momentum of losers, it's tough to get back in, or you chase a win. And you chase a win and you go home happy, right? And I guess what I'm enjoying is that it's a boring game. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that our defense hasn't been under pressure. I'm enjoying that our midfield hasn't been exposed like that. I don't know what's going to happen in the second half because Chippa did not show up. we're not playing so well because, you know, Chiefs is playing their socks off. We're playing well because Chippa has not been in this game. And what you fear about the second half is that Chippa might wake up and start playing a different type of football. I'm liking the back three. One of the things I remarked in the beginning of the game was that it seems, according to supersport, that these guys are going to be playing a back three, and then you'd allow a Frostler to go up, and you'd allow somebody else on the other side. And if these guys can just be disciplined and stay where they need to stay and be there to cover each other, I think that could be a very good thing going forward. Now, again, they have not been tested in this game, if we're being honest. But I am happy that my anger is not anger of the mistakes I've seen and we're making a noise about those things. My anger is that, okay, we're losing some balls and doing some things. Now, we still have a problem up front. We still have a problem, and I'm glad that Umdu took it upon himself to, through his own natural ability and whatever, to take on that defense. But we don't have direction up front. Everybody is running everywhere. And I think we need to start getting stricter with our positioning and where everybody's going to sit. Ooh, Charlie off. Who was saying, Kana, was it Van der Nom? Was it Van der Nom who said that Charlie Kimbobo? Well, they've just replaced him. So I think Coach Kopo is seeing something here, and we might see a different game. So what I'm looking forward to in the second half is maybe an injection of pace. I'm hoping that we're going to see Abomfundo come in at some point, because I like Umfundo as the attitude player that he is. He's not afraid of all of this. He tries. He's a live wire, man. Again, and he wants to change things, and he does things. He passes very well. I'm hoping to see Zwane maybe playing in that 10 that you saw him play under Coach Rivero in the All-Star game, because he looked like a 10. We were all shocked. Muntu slow, but the way he was connecting the play up top in the pitch, maybe we've been trying to make him a 6 this whole time. The whole time we've been sitting with a 10 that was available right there. So let's see what's going to happen here. I'm still not sure how we're going to score. I hate seeing Patrice running into the pitch or running not behind. Oh, yeah. Chippa's going to come at us now. Okay, let's see. Kambindo has come on. Chippa's going to come at us now. But anyway, let's hope that Charlie was not there. Chairman, Chiefs will draw the other way around, not for them to win. Chippa is still at the airport. Man City won. Guess Chiefs will win too. Just because he played good in Black Label doesn't mean he'll do good. And I think Murise, it's not even about that. It's more about the fact that we saw a confident Zwane playing comfortably. I think he's been very casual when playing in the 6 or the 8, and that's what's lost him a lot of balls. But to see him be able to read the movement, and it opens up things. I think Shabalala would look incredible maybe with Uzwane at 10 now. Like you're saying, it was a once-off in an all-star game, but they looked incredible when played simply. So maybe we need to start playing them a little bit more simply in that regard. The running is a coaching thing. I feel like that's how Nabi plays. Remember what Fadlu said. Oh, which is true, Butari. You're all right. He did say that, Fadlu did say that Nabi is a transition coach. Kana, he said he's a transition coach, very route one type coach. Yeah, hopefully that's why he say in the first half, in the first part of the season, they were playing fast transition football. That's what made them dangerous, I think. Oh, they were playing fast transition football, and I think they profited from the chaos. So when I speak about chaos, it's a counter-attack. The defenders are facing their own goals, and that allows them to space. So what Cirino was doing very well in the beginning of the season was that we'd win the ball back, counter very quickly, and then when Cirino's running, because the defense is not set, they're also chasing, they would be looking out for Chiva, and they'd be looking out for Duba, and then Shawalala would make a fake run towards the left, and then Cirino, being the brain, would then be allowed to think, do I shoot? Can I put it through for this one? Can I play a reverse pass that way? Can I do this? And more often than not in the beginning, he'd make the right choice. It becomes a lot tougher when you're playing versus low block teams, or your attack is so slow. Your attack is so slow that you're allowing the teams to get back. That's what Chiefs was strong at, and that's why they were catching players. And to be fair to Unabi, he was very brave for committing 4 players into attack. The only place where it was hurting us was that when they did that, it's either our left or right back would not have cover. And they'd have to push up to try and cover. And then Jiggy one, they're countering us. We've got 2 defenders back. They've got an extra man. Now it's chaos from our side too. We're defending Karitumtum, Kiki Tibang. So I think that was the big difference that I'm noting here. Can we at least get our first clean sheet? That's all I want. Is the direct football coach? Let's not expect good football here. I don't care. Guys, maybe I'm different, but I don't care about the football that we play anymore. I don't care. I think we just need a taste of winning. We need a taste of winning. We need a taste of a good run. Yes, we need to have a season where even if you don't win anything, even if you don't win big trophies or whatever, but if you can go on a good enough run that it just re-energizes the team, I think that's what we need. Whether we are Chaisa and it's a 1-0 win, whether we just need, man, to get that thing back. Because I also feel like we get nervous. Like if this game stays 1-0, trust me, from the 65th minute, you'll see Chiefs be very cautious. And you'll feel the nerves of the team. You'll feel the nerves. We just need, man, to get some of these games out. Not this year. Free header says Tabang. I agree we need to win, but with Nabi, I do not see it. In South Africa, one route football won't win. You have to be smart with your one route football. You have to be smart. You have to be Stellies about it. So Stellies last season was very good at absorbing the pressure and then absorbing the pressure to the point where the other team now commits more players. Then they'd release Reyners than Van Beek or Reyners than Titus. You know, they do that type of thing. You have to be smart about it. You're not going to play Route 1 football that is aggressive, where you are the one prompting the football. You kind of have to suck them in, which is where defensively I don't think we're structured enough, because now we're playing a Route 1 football into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 defenders. Look, long throw, boom, done. They've won the ball back. Let's see what we can do. Oh, you should have turned. Boom, 1, because the defensive set. You get what I mean? That's our problem here. That you'd be playing Route 1 football, Mara. Look, another ball 1. Literally, as we're talking, 3 long balls have been won because you're doing it not in transition. And you don't have good enough passes to play it over the people into the spaces you're trying to get into. The game that we played versus, was it Galaxy? The game that we played versus Galaxy or even Polokwane, yes. Polokwane was just waiting for us. They understood that all we need to do is sit back. Chiefs will even play the ball up by themselves and they'll play a long pass that they just have to pick off. That's all they were doing. Chippa could do a similar thing. But if we could engineer 2-3 passes before playing the long pass, maybe then you'd start to see something different. Maybe then you'd start to see the midfielders get displaced or the defenders having to come in or somebody having to react to Chiefs. Then you trigger it, especially now we're 1-0 up. Another team would just be trying to hold the ball 5, 6, 7 passes because Chippa will have to come at us at some point. The moment they do, that's when you play it. You get me? Don't remind me of that Mazinho run. It was good until Kambala. Don't say his name. Please don't type his name in the comments. Exactly. And Stellies knew that you play too fast and slow build up. But Nabi is running all over. Chippa Mara, my money is on stake. Tejo, leave us alone. Ooh, this Kiki Kambindu. Come on, Ki. Yeah, Kambindu. I'm scared of him. I'm scared of him.
I see the 40.
I'm scared of him. Tabang says, we've been saying we can't beat teams that sit back without defense. They can sit and wait for a chance. Again, guys, it's all about how you prep your team, man. I don't think we have active midfielders in the build-up. We don't have active midfielders. Our midfielders hide. So even if we even thought of breaking a press, if ever we were pressed, Hashem, one is standing behind a defender over there, the other one is standing there. The wingers are also standing in behind. And when the player gets the ball in the middle, there's no options. There's no runs. There's no people opening up. Oh, wait, hey, Chippa's coming at us now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit worried. Okay. Let's get to 60K. Yeah, guys, 60K likes are open. 60K likes are open. Wow, so the linesman saw an offside there. Tula Tio. Tio, you got to finish shy, Willa. Yeah. Oh. Watch the counter, watch the counter. Ubi, watatazeli. Tugelang utatazela, man. It's me who said it.
Bathi nukusheka ngesulu njalo.
Oh, kakase.
Wakakasela, wakakasela. Why you kakaseling, my brother? Relax, go.
Relax, go.
La peniska lena. Uyale na ba penika. Da penikisha tot.
Relax, go. Relax, relax. Yes, Tio, relax. I don't know about 3-0, but relax. I don't understand Kaizer Chiefs coach makes subs now rather than later when we are 1-1. Because okay, I don't okay, let's see. Yeah, look, you just have to look out for the signs. Just have to look out for the signs. For example, Ditlokwe, is it Dotli? No, Ditlokwe and Miguel are following each other. And then Dotli is not shifting as well. So Chippa's going to try run up the side, and then they're going to play a ball into the box that will meet somebody who's alone. Oh, Dotli, yellow card. You're following each other. Yeah, you were screaming at the ref, screaming at the linesman instead of staying within your... Oh, gosh. Anyway, no. Usa. Totally, with a yellow card. Chippa is slowly turning up the volume. Chippa is slowly turning up the volume right now. Hey, go, B-man, go. This seems like a good game to bring in Vilagazi. Our defense likes yellows. As long as those yellows don't become reds. We just got Miguel back. Vinci's code. No. Our defense is not working together. The clock. Exactly. It's the signs, guys. I think you have to look out for the signs first. Not to say that anything is breaking right now, but you have to look out for the signs. When we start getting put under pressure, those guys don't speak. They do not speak. Watch. We're playing it out from the back. You have to go wide. Let's see if Chippa can close down that option. One back the ball. Pume, I'm sitting like this, me. I'm sitting like, I'm not going to lie to you. Kiminse mini. This is me. I want to start the new year with 3 points. I don't want to cry going into New Year's, guys. Imagine getting 31. But once it's the cricket, when you're thinking in the back of your head about the 3 points the Chiefs lost, rather cheaper than us. Okay, let's see. The Tlokwe is killing us in that position. You know why? Vusi, we don't have active wings either. So we don't have cover. They're doing what they do with Cross. They're doing what they do with Cross. So Cross usually doesn't have cover on the wing. And then that forces him to have to go out and go meet danger. Ditlokwe is not a good wing defender. But if you can get him and Miguel and Frostler to communicate so that if he does go out, it's fine. Go out and deal with it, but then keep the shape. Then you'll see something. Hamba to praise. Hamba to praise. Thank you, Mart. Thank you, Mart. OT, please buy Gilberto. No, thank you. Sejo, no, thank you. 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 We need to regain control in the middle. Subs needed now. Ash and Do are being kept quiet. What's happening here? Thank God, Makazi. We moved it to Mapira because of Makazi. Pubi says she sees a throw. Mart is a soldier. Pandish. I told you guys about Pandish Mart. Tala nischalang about Pandish Mbala. Oh, Nkosia. Was that Mart? As I was going to speak nice about it. Did Kokwe pull something? Oh, no. Is Kokwe okay? He looked like he was wincing there. Oh, way. Cover boy, cover boy. Who's helping? Mart. Hey, vamos raja Mart today. Backline in the middle, no link at all. Somebody who can play, says the first. Offside there. I just don't even need anybody who can play. If you're going to play the long ball, if you're going to play a long ball, you have to make sure that you're moving people around. So even if Mart is a fake run, that's all, running back, fake run so that he can pull a midfielder out of position to make spaces for the long ball to be played. Yes, the guys, helicopter football, and as much as we hate it, is not just long balls for the sake of long balls. Watch the movement of the midfielders when they come. Oh, hey, Chiva. Chiva for who? They're going to take out Modi, ne? It's going to be Modi. And then Prince is going to be a winger, isn't he? Like, structure your game. Structure how you're going to play. Exhibit A of why I don't like Mart playing wide, because Mart doesn't have the ability to make the final pass. It's time for Vilagazi. Yeah, Forbes, I agree. I agree 100%. Someone tell Debbie to bring in Nobo if fit and Vilagazi. These poor crosses. Bring in Ranga. Yeah, Modi off, I knew it. Bring in Ranga and Vilagazi and take out Modi and Duba. No one's running off the ball to create space, no connection. Mazinho knew how to play helicopter football until you know who messed it up on the last. Thank you for not saying the name, please. Thank you for not saying the name. You know why I don't like you know why I don't like Dupreez as a winger? I don't like Dupreez as the winger because what is the point of a winger? The point of a winger is then to find the byline and do something. Whether you're crossing it in, whether you're cutting it back, whether you're doing the stuff. Dupreez can't do that. That's not in his skill set at all. He doesn't know how to do that. So when you put him on the wing, you kind of take away the thing that he does best. Because not only now does he have to find something to do up front when he gets there, he also has to cover Frosler. For example, if he goes to the right, he has to cover Frosler. Why am I taking to Priest to go cover? He's not a cover player. He's not a winger. You get what I mean? That's my thing. Since Ranga isn't, bring on Happy. Tanko. You could even let Frosler cross from the other side too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for being, what do you call it? For being logical. Do you know how many times we've watched Ranga come into the game? And, ow! Oh, I thought Mart had won us something. Hey, Mart is playing today. He's fighting. Play the cross! South African players are the worst. Hi, South African players are the worst. Was that Kamis who was making the run? You know, if he played the first time ball, Kamis was alone. Is that Kamis, ne? He was going to be, yo, guys, South African players. Ah. I don't understand the not playing Fundo. He needs game time. I think Fundo could be the best player at Chiefs. Mara, they don't trust him, so I don't know. Like if you could put Mfundo in a Fukeng type situation, Mfundo does wonders. There's the Frosler cross. If Mart is getting a compliment, the team must be swag, says Kawe. Tawag says Dubai has a yellow loading, take him out. Yeah, he's already got a yellow card. Doesn't he already have a yellow card on top of him already? Do scored, Mashandu. Chibuane says our next car. Yeah, Umfundo. And to be honest with you, it's not even all about the skill set. Umfundo has the ability. He's not scared of the limelight. A lot of the Chiefs players shrink playing for Chiefs. They shrink under the pressure and the fans and the trending and all that. Umfundo plays. It's almost like it recharges him. It reminds me of Abo Chabupule. You know, those players that they were fearless. It's like the pressure and all of that it made them even more stronger, you know. I think we need some of that. And also when Umfundo's on the pitch, if you watch, he tends to switch on Shabalala, Zwane. They tend to switch on when the three of them are on the pitch together. You know? So that's something to look at. The only sad thing for Umfundo is that he doesn't have all the heads around him. Remember the thing we were saying during the Pirates game, that Urile at a time had Tito, who shoulders some of that pressure. He had Nda, who shoulders some of that pressure. On his same side, Hoto helps him out a lot when he's not up to par or when he's gone quiet. My only fear would be that Umdu would be asked to do that over and over and over and over and over again, to the point where we suck that thing out of him. He has no fear. Put him in the deep end and believing him. He's a warrior. Forbes says, say he doesn't perform, what he does do to his confidence. So Nabi is trying to protect him. That's the point I was making, Forbes. Fundo has the heart, same as Umtu. The jersey is not too heavy for him. He looks like he's made for the spotlight. Theo says, I love how we're dealing with the long balls and crosses today. Mari Chippa's making the wrong decisions. Here comes Umfundo. Chippa's making the wrong decisions up front. Mara is not different to a lot of South African. Nati. The longer we train the game, the tougher it gets for us. Or the longer we draw the game. Exactly. So all the pressure on Fundo might make him drown. Are you not afraid of losing these players when Nabi gets the players he wants? Yeah. Can we have an honest conversation about Chiefs? Chiefs has never really been a fully developing team. And even when we're at the height of our development, there weren't that many players that were breaking into the team at the same time. You get what I mean? So And we used to sell our players most of the time. Oh, Vuma. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. We used to sell them. So Abu Shabalala became famous elsewhere coming from Chiefs development. A lot of the players used to move out and would come back to Chiefs at some point. But for the most part, we didn't bring in that many developing teams into the first team. No? Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Please guys, tell me. This long ball thing is not working. We kick it and it comes back. OT, we have reached 50. It was 60, but it's fine. I'll open up. And we'll never be a developing team. No big team is a developing team, rarely. Clean sheet almost gone. Hey. Okay, I'll open up. Let me open up. Let me be nice. At the end of the year, let me be nice. I'm gonna let in 4 people, but I still want 60K. Vutari.
Hey man, how are you?
I'm good, my brother. Tell me about what you're seeing from this game.
For me, I feel like the defense and the mid were far apart.
Yeah.
And as I said from the comment section, look, I don't mind one road football, but this one road football, it's not gonna work. Every time one has a ball, it's like you see horses. It's like a race of horses reaching to the next pole.
Yeah.
When one person has the ball, everyone start running, turn their back on the ball. Who are they gonna pass?
Yeah.
Like really, I feel like Nabi's football, if that's how it's gonna work, or that's how he's gonna play, I don't think it's gonna work in South Africa, because at the end of the day, you look at Stellis. When Stellis plays, you know they'll absorb the pressure and break. But even on break, there's good decisions the players make. You know that, okay, now we don't have to be too fast. We can hold the ball and build up slowly, because we have the ball. We can have that interchange of passes. With Nabi football, we don't care whether there's one striker in front, there's no striker. We just kick and run. It's not fruitful at all. So I feel like I have seen this before, where Chiefs will rely on young players.
Until he died.
Until he died. Now we want to put a pressure on Shabalala. Really, I think if Chiefs could play a game where we all rely on each other, not individual brilliance, where all the players can interplay together, I think it will put less pressure on the players. But other than that, this game that of shooting, the ball comes back, it's terrible.
Can I ask you? I know we speak a lot about a ton of different players and saying you want 5, 6 signings. Is this Chiefs team maybe one thinker away from being an okay team, if I can put it like that? Like, do we need just, does it come down to that, a midfield 10, or just somebody who can think in the midfield?
The only way we can play that, what are you saying? We are far away from that. Okay. We can get 5 players that Nabi will recommend. I don't think we'll go anywhere, purely because of how we play. You see, if we can play the Nabi game, but we try to change how we play when push come to shove, when the team plays a low block, because Nabi, what he needs to understand, I feel like maybe wherever he coached, it was not as difficult as the PSL, because in PSL, it's scope donor, man to man. Hey, my guy, there they mark, they make sure this positioning of will defend 50. You see this defense that we call 50-50. I mark 2 players 50-50. It doesn't necessarily work with the small team South Africa. They ensure that your strikers are properly marked. So it's not about players. For me, I think it's just purely this time around. I'll tell you now. Chiefs has the 3rd or 4th best players in the PSL. With the right coaches, Chiefs can be number 3 or even compete for the 2nd spot. So I feel like our problem is the coaching. That is why our game is a bit rusty. Always, that's how our game ends. And
wait, am I hearing you question Nabi?
I've been questioning Nabi. Remember last time I said, when are we going to start questioning Unabi? Because honestly, for me, you come with your technical team, You come to a new club. You say you're gonna play game. You're gonna play good football. I don't mind that. If you wanna play like direct football, play direct football, but let it be productive. This is not productive. Like I feel like I'm not the only one who saw this. Soccer Beats, they were talking about it. Sorry for putting the name out there, but anyway, Chiefs, when Mart had the ball, everyone is running. For heaven's sake, who is he gonna pass? Everyone turned their back from the ball. Like, Nabi, come on, man. From that, in fact, you have good ball players. In South Africa, we have good ball players. And if you have good ball players, you expect to play like that. Come on, we don't gonna see anything. And to be fair with you, that's what swallowed Unkosing Pilengcobo under NS Middendorf. That's how Unkosing Pilengcobo was swallowed, because the ball will move from defense straight to the strikers. Unkosing Pilengcobo end up being there, not knowing what to do. And with Unabi, at least we move from defense to mid, but we are just running with no purpose. We don't have a 10, we don't have a 6 that collects 10, relaxes the ball when he has to wait. I feel like it's the coaching. What I'm trying to say to you, Audi, it's the coaching. You see, if it was not the coaching, you were gonna see Umduve Lagasi holding the ball, because he can do that. We're gonna see Umad just delay plays. These players that look at Uduva. He's just crossing. He gets cross, they deflect. Come on. And in fact, Nabi must go off. I'm tired. I was about to say I'm tired.
I know.
I was about to say it's frustrating.
No, Butare, thank you so much. I want to stick on the point, and this is what I've been saying about Nabi. Not necessarily that he must go, but this is what I've been saying about Nabi. You know, some people join teams. Like if you think about, let's say Klopp when he joined Liverpool, you could see what he was doing, but you could tell immediately that the players were not there. So you could see this is the structure. This is how he wants to do a counter-attack. This is how he wants to do this. And you could tell because it was killing the players, right? And then gradually he showed us how he filled out that team. I think he made 19 changes in 3 years or something like that, something crazy like that. But you could tell, okay, this is what he wants to do. I am not sure what Chiefs wants to do. But what I will say is that what I was expecting from Nabi is the coaching part of it is to say, okay, fine, you don't have the players that you have. You're stubborn with the way you want to play, fine. But when it starts going to the results, why don't you tweak some things? I think if you look at Abo Baxter and all those guys, yes, we speak about them and we say counter-attack and the helicopter and all of those things. I don't forget Abo Baxter. I think Baxter had Yeye and Shabalala there, playing in the center, releasing at times, doing all the stuff. Mara, we're just leaving everybody. But anyway, before I go too far, Theo. Go too far.
Namapandishi everywhere.
Maybe you pandisha, maybe Pela pandisha. This is how we unlock him.
We want our own Vala here. Despite what the previous speaker said, OT, I feel like we are daydreamers in the supporters and Chiefs, and not disrespect intended. Like OT, give me 3 ball players in the field right now. People that you can say they are comfortable with, not just passing, trapping. Like umuntu okwazi ukuthi ibhola malifika kuye sekunama-player awu-3 kumele awaphase. I'm just going to wait for you. Just give me those three players that can do that.
Fundo.
Come on.
Fundo, okay. Number 1.
Yes.
Mtetwa can play ball. Nyana. Mtetwa can play ball.
Is he aware of the ball? Like, okay, before the ball gets to his feet, does he know what he'll sabi? Or does he think once the ball got at his feet?
Mara, he used to. He used to play that way at Stellenbosch.
Umarti, okay. Umarti, can he do that?
I think, okay, let me put it like this. let's put it like this.
Yeah.
We don't have.
Thank you, Muchana.
We don't have ball players. We have secondary players.
Okay.
Like I'll put it like this. Utabeho Mokwena is a secondary player. So he makes the ball players look good. Mshange pass, ukshai wall pass liabuya. You get what I mean? We don't have anybody who can take the ball here and start the play.
Thank you.
If I can explain it like that.
That's what I want. Mawuzo trainer ufuna ukudlala enterprising football like abo Pirates or Sundowns. Players that have utito, that have alende, that have a comfortable the way he's so comfortable on the ball. Even when the situation is dangerous, the way he traps the ball, checks around. Is windscreen wake. We have Umukwena, Sundowns. Good Chiefs OT, we have always, and I will say this until you guys agree, we always had average players. I get him. We want a coach, or we want a team that is gonna move the ball quickly, you know. And the funny part is Serino did that. Let's not lie to ourselves. Serino was doing exactly. He was a
when we had a primary person.
Hey, the way Umtu was buzzing when Serena was like, yo man, every player looked like a star. Babo Ranga, for a second, I thought Ranga is the best striker in South Africa. Then we took out Sereno, or he took himself out. Urang would throw a tantrum match and the sad part would see. What if Unab is doing what he's doing because of what he has at the moment? If Umteto Magatoli Bola, Ukabang Gushaya, a mover, Umar, I mean, okay, Lama players on the field now, right now, the two defensive players is now midfielders. How many back passes have they made right now? How many forward passes have they made? Have you seen them trying to carry the ball? That's why you find totally having to do a back pass from the back to Azam Oti with a pass. That tells you a lot. No, we are daydreamers. We want things that we know which our players cannot really function in. You understand? And the third part is we need to face reality. OT Nabi is losing what he has right now. Because I don't believe Dubai is his first choice. But who can you play in that position? Who can track back and mark? You understand? And the Mauti Ampega, Ushabalala is being overworked. Why? Because that's not choice. He was carrying the team last season. Who was carrying Chiefs last season? It was Shabalala. So most of now when coach Shabalala he play carry team. Who else? Sereno is not in the game.
He hasn't been Ankalela. For example, I'll use Dupreez. Dupreez just came off. I'll use Dupreez as an example. Me now, if I'm a coach, the whole thing that I'm trying to do, Dupreez, is let's play balls in behind. So Dupreez, unga drop, unga wide, Maya wide, I was to cross. So I'm not gonna leave you wide. I'm not gonna take you there because I know you're not gonna give me anything. Rather, C7 is the lento that you have. You get me? Do.
Just trying this.
You get what I mean? Do. You run a lot. You saw what happened. Left hand side, he cut inside, he scored. Okay. Sambona Guti, he likes doing those things. Put him in that position more times. I think Minankali Luguti, just make things simple for these players. If they're average players, but stop trying to do higher grade things. Ngama player that we think are average. Dupreez will not cross that ball. He will not play the 1-2. He will not do whatever. Dupreez, Imane defender and run. Angsafuni next.
But the question is, how does the ball gets to him? That's where the key factor is at.
If it means that Umar must look up on a counter and play it behind the defense, rather do that 7 times than to do the thing we're doing now.
He tried that right now, Mart. I think 5 or 10 minutes ago, he tried that. They cut out the ball. Why? Ufunugutil hang a lot. I mean, that's another thing. We are lacking something as simple, which is quality. When it does cross the ball to the other side, it flies but it hangs at the air, and then it's like Natibati Kumuhet and Okay, yabo. It's like ngathi bathi sorry, Oti, I'm at work.
No stress, no stress, no stress, no stress.
Yeah. But that's why it's the truth of the matter is when we had Sereno, we were not crying like this. We need to be honest. Sereno made Chiefs play. Sereno was the one that we know he will hold the ball, he will be comfortable enough to turn around or minus a certain player, then do a pass. But right now, mom pass bola. That's another thing you need to also think about. And Magatwala Lepola la Afutu Duba, it's another story, guys. And I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming them. The problem is it's not the system as such, OT, but the players that they are playing with, they are not in that level whereby Bazo Konugutimos or Timartinal Pola attacker man. That you want to passing. He can't do that.
Mina, I cry. Mina, nyakala man kubanjalo because if I were to give you Pulukwani City's team right now, you'd cry even more. Man, they're sitting number 3. On a plan. Oh, I think the daydreaming. I think the daydreaming is happening from everybody at Chiefs. Ilento bengikhuluma ukuthi sometimes you are trying to do a grade 10 work. Mara awukafiki grade 8. Mara mama yenza grade 8. Mama is grade 8 and just focus on the grade 8. You'll be fine. Maratina, we're trying to do these complex things because we feel like we're a complex team. Guys, we're not a complex team anymore. That's
the thing. That's why you get. Let's allow Unabi ukuthi astopela ma 1 point njengoba enza manje lama 3 points njengoba enza manje because ngiyazi there's a group ezovela ithi the game of Chiefs was boring. Uyabaza ngithatha ngabasho lapha ku YouTube. Kodwa you watch the Pirates game, it was worse than this game. You watch the game, Sundowns back better. But the thing is, OT, we need to understand at the moment, Chiefs is struggling.
Mara, Sundowns and Pirates are different things that we're not gonna do well. Sundowns and Pirates are number 1 and number 2.
Mara OT, okay, pega now Ramusha Makarat. Are you gonna come to me and blame coach for that? Why is he not hitting that ball? Why
do you know what I'm gonna say? Do you know what I'm gonna say? Why is he there? What are you doing there, Chiva? Throw. I don't want to hear anything from you. Who was the striker? Even I'm trying to think of the game that just happened now. Evanga was giving pressure simply by just going, I'm staying up.
Yeah, he never went down.
But for time, I think Butlari is going to reply to you, then we'll go to Steven. Butlari, 86 minutes, 1-0.
Look, I'm just gonna reply to Theo. Brother, it's not like we want to see magic or we are naive or anyhow. When you look at certain things, you don't expect Chiefs to play like a Sundowns, like a Orlando Pirates. Impossible. We can compare Chiefs with a Stellis team. But Stellis is doing something. You can tell there is coaching here. With Navi's coaching, what Chiefs players are doing is directly coaching. That's what I was trying to say. It's directly coaching. Their runs they take, the way they run like headless chicken on the field when a midfielder has a ball, it's directly coaching. So my argument, it's not with we have quality or not, but the coaching says the players have to have the mind to say, okay, now I can't just run with the ball. We can't just kick. Because what we are doing, we are playing Ipola Sekasi, where one kicks, hey, I'm a strikers was born and keep him I mean, basically, that's what we are doing.
Or you're hoping for your star player to start play.
To do something.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying to Theo. But if there was proper coaching, if Navi will say, okay, these are the players, I can work with these players, but find a proper way of playing them, not just only running. Players don't have to be super great at holding the ball. But these players they can play a 1-2, to be honest. Mart can play a 1-2. We have seen Mart under when he was signed from Muskukune. Mart was playing 1-2 football because the structure allowed him. The Chiefs players can't play 1-2 purely because they are very far apart. Very far apart. How do you play 1-2? One is 5 meters away from the next player. It's impossible, guys. That's what I'm fighting for Navi. But I'm not surprised we are South Africans. Trust me, if this was a South African coach, My friend, we're gonna call for his heads. But it's Nabi after all. He has a good CV. But my argument with Nabi, he doesn't have a good CV for building a team.
Yeah.
At Yanga was a properly developed team.
Mm.
And we know Unabi from Uyanga and ASFAR. And both teams were a great team when he got there. So there's nothing new he did. There's no building. Now, we hire a coach and say build. My argument, basically, that's what I'm saying. It's not going to work because we were supposed to look for a coach. This guy is holding the head. We're supposed to look for a coach.
Sorry,
I'm
yo.
scared I've paused my game.
No. They got a shot away. We must save
Oh,
it.
yeah. So I was saying we just have to get a coach that has built a team before. And Navi is not that coach. I think we are asking for something that Navi has never done. That's what I was saying to Theo. I was not expecting a Sundowns, but we are expecting your structure to be productive, not a structure of headless players playing like Ntusimhlole Kaya and let it go. Certain things we can't always blame players because we love the coach. Let's question the coach's tactics. Let's question why are the players only running? Why do you have players that are just kicking the ball? You can tell it's just coaching. If Fundo goes in, Fundo will switch. Fundo is good at switching the ball. Fundo, what he does, he switches the ball because that's what the coach wants. But Fundo can carry the ball forward and take a player on, guys. But anyway, that's what I was saying to Theo. It's annoying. For last thing about
Very clear.
Dupreez, who can work for us, but you can't play Dupreez as a winger. Allow Dupreez to go in as a winger, go behind the shoulder, make a through pass. Dupreez run as defenders behind the defense. But you expect Dupreez to run from the wing, cross. Mara guys, certain things are just coaching, guys. No, I know. Theo is protecting the coach. It's fine, my brother.
Let me go to Steven. Steven, welcome to the show.
Welcome, my brother. How are you?
Oh, Steven, wakena watsa. Hey, yo.
Nikibetha ki network, ngimogomora, ngime-Alexander. Hey, kinale stress sa Chiefs, yo.
Oh, ujiwa ki ngisa ku stressa.
Chiefs iza kubulala nya.
Yeah.
Kuchara leyo yazi first 3 games. Bengizitshela ukuthi hayi Chiefs izocompete ne-Sundowns ne-Buccaneers. But manje mark my word, manje i-Chiefs i-coachar uyayibulala nya. Kwenzakaleni ngoSirino?
Yeah.
uMiguel naye bengimthembile ngithi uMiguel angayithwala iKaizer Chiefs. Bekazimisele ngisho ukuthi hayi uMiguel uzoyithwala iKaizer Chiefs. uJoseph Madama on and off. Ayi mina angazi, angazi iChiefs but ihlangahlangene. Into engizokutshela yona manje ne ayi sisazohlupheka na next season hayi. Kuyabheda.
Mase silungisa kanjani le ndaba? Ilunga kanjani le ndaba?
I-coachara yethu ekubuilding angicabanga ukuthi right. Hey. Uyabona ukuthola i-team ihlangene. Uyabona i-Sundowns, ne?
Yeah.
uRulani mathika over iRulani uPitso beyihlangene iSundowns and wahlakanipha akazange ashintsha afuna ukuzakhela igama ngezinto ezingekho wahlala ku strategy saka Pitso labo wawina ama cup wayenzana noma sebamxoshile is fine but bese ihlangene so mina ngicabanga ukuthi bekumele sihlanganise iChiefs icala sihlanganise icala until sizothola bo le coacher is coachayo manje uNabi hayi uNabi hayi ebuilding uyosibulala yazi sengicabanga nabo wathazwana ukuthi uzwani bekangcono yazi ayi
hey wara Steven okay mara okay mina ngifuna ukubuza ke is there a plan that can be made ngalama player lawa or is it a situation yokuthi kumele sichintshe ama play
no mina ngicabanga ukuthi so far imaterial sinayo but the way abadlalisa ngakhona ungathatha uDipreez umdlalisi winger mara uDipreez umdlalisi winger hayi Taiman uyosibulala hayi Chiefs uyoyiceda nya mara ngebe kuumuntu omnyama ngebe angazi ngebe kwenzakalani hayi but mina ngiyangiboni yena first 3 games yethu bengizitshela ukuthi iChiefs is going somewhere usho ukuthi le game le ye1 or 2 zika February derby the way izidlala ngakhona iPirate ingasisha 5 or 6 yazi ingasibulala nya iPirate
no Steven for isikhathi ngizongena for isikhathi mara So they pull out the game next week.
Yeah, no, i-coach mina ngikhala nge-coach i-coach yethu angeke
No, no. No, thank you, Stephen.
no siyabonga Brian.
Look, this is my point. Okay, can I get my point? This is what I mean about coaching, and I'm not letting the players go. I'm saying that these are the players you have. So I'll give you an example from this game. What is Ranga doing on the wing? What is Ranga doing on the wing? And maybe what I'm expecting from my coach is to practice Monday or whatever. Say to Ranga, you love playing on the wing. You feel like you're a good player and all of that stuff. But I don't want you there. Please stay here. And if you don't stay here, we're not going to play you. Defense, you guys are not speaking. You guys are not telling each other. Hey, totally. When you move out, tell your defensive partner, Uti, I'm moving. Can you guys move as a unit? Forget about the big changes. Forget about the big tactical what. I think right now you need to go, guys, we cannot trust you. Somebody said in the comments that you need he wants the players to think. Yeah, you don't have the luxury of that. If it's like that, if we're saying that we don't look at where Ranga's picking up the ball. We know Ranga akakwazi ukutrepa, akakwazi ukupasa. Why is Ranga trapping the ball on the wing from a long ball? Do you get what I'm saying? These are the questions I'm asking. I'm not asking what are the bigger. We can get to the tactics and we can get to all of that stuff. Great. We'll speak about it. But I feel like we need to realize where we are. And we need to realize the type of players we have, the type of team we are, all of those things. Stop asking then the players to think if the problem is the thinking of the players. Gavin I remember Gavin speaking about something similar, and he said, if I had the players to do what I need to do, right, then I would be playing a different football. But since I don't, let's not overcomplicate things for these guys. You get what I mean? But that being said, this was a result that we needed. Kaizer Chiefs is 1-0. This is the result that we needed. Whether we chaisile or whatever, I think this may help take pressure off of Unabi and his technical team and even the players to a degree. Sometimes you need to go out and win these type of games. I'm very, very happy that defensively, even though I've been speaking, but defensively, that 3 stayed solid. I'm very happy about that. That 3 was very disciplined today. And maybe going forward, let's not go to a 4. Let's not push people forward. Let's not do all of those fancy things. Keep them in a 3. And now we've got our first clean sheet. Finally, we've got our first clean sheet. Thank the good Lord. Anyway, I'm going to let in a couple of people, 2 people who have been waiting. Then I'm going to go. I will tell you guys when I'll be back live next week properly. Then we can have a conversation about it. Zwat.
Give us Real Madrid.
Yay, Banna. Yay, Banna. Yay, Banna.
No, just old jokes, man. OT. I think a needed result. Hey, Mara, still not convinced. You know, I listen to Nabi's interviews every single game, him complaining about the players. Like you always say, find a way to work with the players that you have currently and try make a plan with that, because complaining won't help you, first of all. And buying more players without even knowing, okay, if he says he's going to buy a player, what is he going to buy? Because where is the problem? I don't think he has identified where the problem really is. And I think that's one of the biggest problems. And man, I don't think Nabi he's a good coach, but also has his flaws, because when they start the game, Chiefs always starts their games powerfully, going there in front, dominating first half, always.
Yeah.
Come second half, game management and the subs which he makes, he kills us always. Why are you bringing Ranga? If I can ask a question, why was Ranga brought into this game? Because we didn't see a need for Ranga. Why did you make those last 3 substitutions late, where you could have brought in Umshini and Zwane and Mashiane, which were going to push Dupreez to continue playing those balls, because we saw Dupreez now dropping into the sides and collecting the balls, which were things which he could have been doing. He could have just been making the runs behind the defense if he was then having the assistance from the midfield. I think the midfield was quite dead today if we had Ngobo playing in earlier than that. But other than that, well done to the defense. First clean sheet. Ish.
Okay.
Abanye banama clean sheet. We don't even have. But
Finally.
yeah, great results. Building into. I think they should just continue with the momentum, man. Still don't see the type of football they are playing. To say the philosophy of the team. Yes, I think the right hand side is the way we are playing now. We should also work on those crosses, because the crosses that we have all been making, only 2, I think, went in now and were used effectively. The rest were just there. Great individual brilliance from Dusha Balala, and great game for him. And Ditlokwe as well. I criticized him a lot. When I saw the starting lineup, I was like, oh no. Another TS Galaxy performance. But a great game from him. Dudley, yes, he's good, but hey, yeah, shaker. Shaky.
Okay. Let me bring it to Bongs. Guys, I'm only gonna do the next 2, please, guys. I need to go as well. But Bongs, tell me about the game.
It was just another day at the office. Whatever Chiefs are always struggling. They're always struggling. But at least Shabalala did something, a moment of brilliance to get us that goal. But we still have a lot of work to do. And again, football without no direction. Why are we playing good one without not knowing? Why are we playing that type of football? It makes no sense, because Bo Ashley are playing wingers. Because in the box. Like you are saying, why Ashley needs to be a box-to-box striker. Instead, Bamubele into the wing. And it's not working. We still have a lot of work to do. The youngsters have something in them. They just need more coaching and more direction. Sorry, the player. They really need to be coached.
Okay. Bongs, for time, I'm going to jump in. How's Tabi?
Go.
Get out. Abdoti ke thabile fela hore 3 point e ngenile re number 7. Hai tse ngata re tla di bona. Sorry guys ka tseo.
How's Tabi?
Hai. Abdoti wa sukudisa o tla di polasing mona ntshwareleng, I'm happy.
Para tsa ke tsamaye how's Tabi, but re tla di bua.
Shut up, Abdoti.
Okay. 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 These are my closing remarks. Well needed 1-0. Sometimes you need to chase the 1-0 so that you can break the momentum. We needed this. However it came, whatever we were speaking about, however we feel about the game and how the players were and where everybody was, and this player was doing this and the coach must go and whatever that was, we needed this win. So I am very happy that we got a win and we got a clean sheet. I am extremely happy at that. When you look at the game as a whole, I think Chippa United, similar to what we've spoken about with teams that play certain teams, they came out in the first half and they didn't really play. By the time they wanted to play, it was over with. So I think Chippa and those teams really have to look out for these type of things. When it comes to Kaizer Chiefs, guys, I'm not going to say it was a convincing performance, but I think there was a lot of positives that you can take from that game. The number one big positive is our defense. 3 men at the back. They didn't do that thing where they were pushing Ditlhokwe up and making him uncomfortable up there. We had some moments where we were uncomfortable, but for the most part, I think our defense did well. Yes, it was tibang towards the end, but sometimes you need to tibang to finish a game. I think I loved that Umdu took responsibility. I love that we weren't building the game up, but then he decided in that moment that let me take people on. And maybe in this period of Chiefs, we need to have players that then will get the ball and play and run at people and do those things. I want to give credit to Umart. And when I give credit to Umart, Mart was a fighter today. Mabatis Dingi Socha. Mart was a fighter today. And I think he was a very big part in us not allowing Chippa to play as comfortable. He was fighting, he was winning those balls, he was doing all of that. So I want to sign off with, it wasn't a classic performance. It wasn't all of those things, right? It wasn't all of those things, but it was a win. And if we can give Abo Sundowns credit, Nabo Pirates credit for this weekend, how they played and whatever, we can give credit to Kaizer Chiefs and say at the end of the day, 3 points has been deposited. I believe we're now sitting number 7, if I'm not mistaken. So that's good. Going forward, I would love to see us stabilize. And my parting message would be, I feel like we still feel as though we are this big, strong club. And we have all of these intelligent players, or we need all of these intelligent players and all of that stuff. Guys, the truth is that football has moved into a place where you have to coach these guys hard. You have to give them rules. But to Pep Guardiola, Henry spoke about to Pep Guardiola saying that he was Henry. He arrived at the club. He thought he was a big player. He's smart. He's doing all the things. When he was doing his own thing, Upepiam keeper, and he says, guys, there's a system that's at play. The reality of the situation is that the players that we keep speaking about don't exist. The players that we keep speaking about, and you're saying that they're smart and they're this, and you're going to build a team of those guys, that's not going to happen. Now, Sundowns changed the way that they play, and they struggled a little bit. We're asking questions of these players that we thought were incredible. Now you realize why systems and those things are important in this game now. So, example, Ranga, don't go to the wing. As a coach, I never want to see you there. If you do that, it's fine. You don't have to play. Dupreet, I needed to do this. Midfielders, when we've got the ball and the keeper's got the ball here, let's say we're playing out from the back, I need one here, I need one here, I need one here, and I need one here. And when the ball gets to you, you're going to do 1, 2, or 3. Stop giving everybody this idea that they're all prime Letsolonyane, or they're all prime Mashamaite, or whatever. Now we need rules and whatever. And for me, transfer windows is cool. Those things happen twice a year. But for the rest of this year, you cannot be writing off games saying that our players are not the ones and this and that and no, we need this one and that one. Unfortunately, these are the players that you have. So if you need to grind out wins like today, grind out wins like today. If you need to tell them exactly where to go and stand or whatever, tell them exactly where to stand, because in as much as you love Vuma to be Williams, he'll never be Williams, but he can be a very good Vuma. So let's focus on those type of things. I'm not writing these players off, and I'm not saying that these players are good or bad or whatever. I'm not saying that Naby's good or bad or whatever. I'm saying that, guys, now we need to be realistic. We need to be realistic. You can't give up points, Nje. Rather, those new signings find you at number 6, number 5, number 4. Rather, they find you there than us writing off another season with the hopes that somebody's going to come with a magic pill. Naby's going to arrive with a magic pill that's going to solve everything. Even January, you sign those 5 players. They still have to get acclimatized to the team and get into the flow of the team and understand the coach and the environment and all of those things. That also takes months. Are we going to write it until when? Is writer off. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the gifts. Please remember, I'm nominated at the TikTok Awards for the Sports Creator of the Year. I need you guys to vote for me. So if you go to my profile, there is the link in my profile, on my TikTok profile. You click on it. It will take you to a page where there's categories. Click on sports, then click on the Vote Now tab that is next to my face. That is how you vote. You get 1 vote every day. It's free. one vote every day up until the 31st of December at 1 minute to 12. That is when the voting is going to close. Please, please, please vote, guys. This is a chance for us to make it that South African football can take you places. I do PSL football. I'm up against people that do EPL and all of those things. This is a chance for us to really show that, man, our football means something. And the Overthinking Football Show is something that we can all come together and support. So please, 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 Ksasa, when you guys are having lunch with families or whatever, tell them to vote. Take their phones and vote and do all of those things. Guys, it's been incredible. I'll tell you when I'll be back. I'll tell you when I'll be back. Just watch the statuses. Then I'll be back and we will go back into the normal live show Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. But I will be dropping content. I will be dropping content throughout this time. So tomorrow I'm going to have the podcast out. I've been releasing videos on my TikTok. Please watch, support, do all of those things. YouTube, please, if you can watch the things on YouTube more than anything, they actually pay. That side. The others don't pay. Those ones actually pay for all of the views and things like that. So please support me there. And yeah, please vote. Please go from there, guys. Thank you. If I'm not back, thank you so much for the year that you've given me. Thank you so much. Being nominated at the Content Creator Awards, now at the TikTok Awards, the days that we've been here live together speaking, the fact that I've got a show that I can come in, the donations, hey, you guys have been such an incredible, incredible, incredible family to me. And I pray that God blesses your families as you guys have blessed mine. And next year we come back, we are stronger, we do things even more bigger. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you then when I see you. Bye, everyone.